Welcome back to the channel. I'm here to do free live energy updates, one question for one card, paid and in-depth readings, as well as twin flame readings, and ring in the spring equinox evening with y'all. And there's nobody there, but it's okay. I've got my cheesecake. How about you, Cynthia? It's good to see you again. Hey, Liz, how are you, darling? That is a very good question, Cynthia. Have you been waiting for his phone call or text? Yeah, me too. I was wondering when I was going to start as well. I got lost in this video about leg workouts. Well, I hope he does message you, Cynthia. Let's find out. I'm eating chocolate cheesecake. It's so good. I've actually never had chocolate cheesecake, so we're having some chocolate cheesecake. Spirit, what does Cynthia need to know about her specific person reaching out to her tonight? Well, come on over. The Snicker one is waiting for you. I'm actually going to be putting this cheesecake, wrapping it delicately in something to like stay in the freezer. So if there's Cynthia's there for you, okay? There's the Snickers there for you. I could not believe that I actually could not find the cheesecake I wanted, which was the vegan diet cheesecake. Then I saw the 4 different kinds from the Cheesecake Factory, and I was like, I can't find the chocolate cheesecake anywhere. I'm going to get that one because it has an actual piece of it in it. So Spirit says yes, you will hear from him. It's interesting how it shows like the evening, the moon. Maybe he'll just like come over and take you for a walk this evening. I don't know if you guys live close to each other or not, but I feel like Spirit's saying that, yeah, he will reach out. See how she has a little letter in her hand? Maybe he'll send a text instead of call. I hope somehow that helps. Keep me updated. When was the last time you heard from him? So, chocolate cheesecake is surprisingly different than all the rest I've ever tried. And I'm like a cheesecakeaholic. Don't know why I've never tried chocolate before. Oh, okay. All right, so you have heard from him today. All right. And you messaged back. Interesting. You're so welcome, Cynthia. Don't even worry about him texting back. He'll come around. He likes you. I knew what you meant. Hey, Suge, how you doing tonight? I'm good. I have cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake. Thank you so much for asking. So I'm doing free live energy updates. One question, one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed, please like the live. I'm also doing paid in general readings, twin flame love readings, and in-depth readings. Everything you need to know is in the description. There's also a contest, and the winner gets a free 40-card in-depth reading. All readings are for entertainment purposes only. No health, legal, financial, pregnancy, exam pass, or interview success questions. It is. I've never tried chocolate cheesecake before, but the Golden Girls talk about it all the time, so I figured I'd try it. Hey, Arcana, how are you, sweetheart? The garden hair, that's so cute. It's actually a Muka headpiece. The headpiece is actually fashioned after a painting of Muka's. He was very famous for painting women. Also, my robe is definitely green and matches it. I thought I would wear it tonight because it's the last night of winter here. And tomorrow's the first day of spring equinox. I wanted to know how my roommate likes me. I just moved in with them and I haven't had a chance to talk much with them. I have 2 roommates. Wow, that's weird. Like, I just wish I could give you a hug. I would feel so uncomfortable having to just like move in with 2 strangers. And hadn't really even gotten to know them or talked to them that much. So let's see what you need to know. That must be pretty unique situation. That actually gives me that triggers me. Okay, let's see what you need to know, sweetheart. Spirit, what does Suge need to know about their new roommates? Do they like them? Does their new roommates like them? And you know what, Suge? Even no matter what the cards say, even if they don't like you, you can change it. I'm pretty sure they like you, or they would not have allowed you to move into their vortex, okay? But let's see what Spirit needs you to know right now. So, like, my favorite artist is Muka. I absolutely love Muka. Muka made beautiful jewelry, beautiful paintings, and also was the artist for Job Rolling Papers. If you're familiar with Job Rolling Papers. So yes, that's so interesting. So check this out. They do like you. They accept you in their vortex. This Four of Wands is all about having a happy, harmonious home life and finding the reward in home. They find some kind of, they find it a reward that you have come into their life. I hope that helps somehow, sugar. Let me know what's going on, okay, babe? And keep me updated. And if you need any help, I'm here for you, okay? Arcana. I like your name, Arcana. Hey, Green. How are you, Green? Welcome, Green. Thanks so much for your subscription. You're so welcome, Shug. Keep me updated. Hey, Johnny. How are you tonight? What would a romantic relationship between you and Jack be like? Let's see what you need to know about that right now. Hey, Sandy. How are you? Hey, Lala Layla. Good to see you again. How are you? What is the point in no acting that way in the club Friday? Oh, what was the point in Ro acting the way? Okay, Green. Sorry, the cards are sometimes take some time to shuffle. So I can't tell you everything, Green, in one card, but I will do my best. Maybe I should just get the fairy cards. They're green. Spirit, what does Green need to know about their question, Spirit? What does Green need to know? So you certainly would be creating.
Incoming call.
A lot of creating. Beautiful creating, weaving the magic in this relationship. So this is going to be a paid live reading on this call center, and I've got to take this. It takes precedence over all free energy updates. Hey, Amelia, how are you tonight? Oh, I can barely hear you. You kind of sound like...
I wanted to know if I have a chance of getting back with my ex-boyfriend.
Okay, you want to know if you've got a chance of getting back with your ex-boyfriend. Okay, yes, you can get them back. No matter what the cards say or anybody else tells you, you can recreate this love story that you want. So let's get into what Spirit needs you to know about this right now, so that we can get you the best advice to getting what you want. I'm having a hard time hearing you, though. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, great, because you kind of sound like digitized, very digitized, kind of like you're on an old radio phone or thing or something. But as long as you can hear me, and I'll do my best to hear you. So Spirit, what does she need to know right now about getting back with her ex-boyfriend? What does she need to know about this? What's the best advice you could give? We got the World card. The energy behind that is the Page of Wands. I feel like Spirit's saying you do have this opportunity open to you. You've got a Magician card. This card's telling you that you've got everything that you need on the table to recreate and rewrite this love story. But what are you telling yourself in this Nine of Wands? Are you telling yourself it's too burdensome? Are you telling yourself in the Two of Swords that you have different paths? Are you refusing to look at the good in all this and abandoning your good feelings opposed for ones that don't serve you? Yeah, her connection's really bad. She's trying to talk to me and I can't hear shit. Oh, well, I'll just leave these cards here for her. And if she calls back, she calls back. Who's next? Hey, me 888. How are you, dear? So, Sandia Rarani, we don't play head games like that. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what the answer is to your question. Follow your own inner compass. Sometimes I just don't need cards to answer your questions. I hope that helped. Hey, lady, love the flowers. Thank you. Thank you, Mia. What's Arden wish for you right now? Let's see what you need to know about that. I'm going to get the mermaid cards. Maybe that person will call back, so I'm just going to leave their reading up in case they do come back. Spirit, what does me 888 need to know right now about how Artem wishes? What are Artem's wishes for them? And what do they need to know about that right now? Okay, so they wish for you to co-create passion, communication, better communication, going with the flow, happiness, your true authentic self, their true authentic self. That is their wish fulfilled, is to share that passion with you. Interesting stuff. So stay in your Empress energy because you will be reunited with this person. The Street of Trial Soul is calling me. Des is praying the universe for our reunion. Okay, let's see what you need to know about that right now. Hey, Layla. Was he purposely trying to make you jealous? Let's see what you need to know about that real quick, Layla. Was he purposely trying to make Layla jealous, Spirit? Was someone purposely trying to make Layla jealous? Yep. That's interesting that you got the Queen of Swords too. Hi, Stormy. May I get an energy update today? Yeah, sure. I'm with Arcana right now. So I'm just going to do a quick energy update for Arcana, see what they need to know about that, and then we can get to you, Em. Lala, if you have any other questions about that, please let me know. I'm here for you. Spirit, what does Arcana need to know about their question right now? What does Arcana need to know about their question right now? Doing free live energy updates. One question, one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed to the channel, please like the live. And also doing paid general, in-depth twin flame readings. Everything you need to know is in the description. Okay, let's see what you need to know right now, Arcana. Yes. Often this person looks out the window into the sky and makes a wish upon a star, maybe even a wish upon the moon. They are looking forward to finding you under this moonlight this spring, this summer. So put on your best wings and fly. I hope somehow that helps. Just have fun. I don't know what you're doing in your 3D reality to create the love story you want, but this person's energy is generally very good towards you. The less resistance you have, the sooner it will come in. So I think that person who just called in was not even a real call at all. I think it was just a troll just to push me back to the end of the line. Hey, Orlando, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. So, Anne, let's do an energy update for you. I'm going to give that person 3 more minutes, and then I'm going to pick up the cards that I want to start using that I was using for them. Spirit, what does them need to know about an energy update right now? Interesting. So the energy is transformation today, and transformation in what you might have in regards to your wish fulfilled. So maybe something's coming through for you as the season changes today on the spring equinox. Just keep your eyes, your ears, and your heart open. I hope somehow that helps. Oh, you're so welcome. Check the description if you guys want a chance to win a free tarot card reading, 40 card in-depth reading. All you have to do is subscribe and leave a comment under the lives, and your name will get chosen out of a magic Greek hat on April 1st. Thank you so much, Liz. I didn't even realize that you were putting all that up. I feel silly now. We're like both spamming with the same stuff. Sorry for being spammy, guys. So, I don't know what you guys are up to tonight, but happy Sunday. It's cold. Hey, Mary, how are you tonight? Me too. All day I've just been nothing but freezing. Oh, good. I'm okay. After I'm done with the live, I'm definitely gonna go take a hot bath to warm up the apartment and warm up myself. Thank you. I decided to wear my Muka inspired outfit tonight to celebrate the coming of spring equinox today, March 20th. Excuse me. Excuse me. Blesseth me. Somebody give me a number quick. Oh, happy birthday to your baby. Oh, hey, there's a number. Let me see. So somebody whose name begins with an O is talking about me. Very interesting. So it's a Greek superstition where if you sneeze, you ask somebody to give you a number, and then according to that number, you count on that on your fingers or whatever the alphabet number is. So in my case, 15. I know, weird, right? Oh. Keep talking. Keep talking, oh. Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Keep talking, let's talk. Yes. For certain. Well, hello. Where'd you come from? Yeah? Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ruby Doo. Where'd you come from? My double, triple jealous girl. What are you doing, baby? You got your mental tree illness on tonight? Oh, Ruby, you're so jealous. So jealous. So jealous. Yeah? Could you maybe just sit right next to me? Yeah, instead of on me? Yeah. She's so silly. Good, bad. It's gonna go good. Stop that. Okay, Spirit. What does Mary need to know about hanging out with Steven tonight? What do you need to know? They did? Wow. I feel like he's pretty stable in the way he's feeling about you tonight. I think that you both will have a pretty secure, balanced, emotionally well evening. You guys might even talk about going somewhere special, travel. Maybe taking a vacation together. I hope somehow that helps, Mary. You're going to try and give him a harsh love truth? Like, what do you mean? Explain, Lucy, explain. That's so interesting because I was going to say move in together, talking about moving in together tonight. But since she had like the whole beach around her, I felt like, you guys would go on a vacation soon too. And the vacation just seemed so much more fun than talking about moving in together. Brown sugar. How you doing, darling? It's good to see you again. Excuse me. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. He needs to man up, take some accountability, get help, get stable. Well, that's all very intense. Okay, so so he's not taking accountability and his responsibility for his own life and well-being. Yeah, I'm afraid that if you move in together right now, unless the card says emotional and financial stability. Okay. That's something that he needs more or you need more or would be better together. Like, these are things that you have to weigh. Like, he could just be showing up to you that way because of how you're programmed that men might be. Maybe you had a past situation where there was a guy like that or a girl like that or a friend like that or a person like that in your life. And so subconsciously there's something about him that reminds you of that maybe blaming you for everything. So he's blame shifting you. Wow, fuck. Pardon my French, YouTube. Do you know YouTube put out a video to creators recently that was like, you cannot say the word in your video. You have to wait 5 minutes. You have to wait 5 minutes from the start video before you start cussing. Isn't that interesting? So I was thinking about like starting a video with the word fudge and just saying fudge like really, really long. Yes, of course, brown sugar, you may ask what you want, dear. What's going on with you? It's called Crippy. That's cute. He's blaming you for everything that's happened to him. Oh, Lala, thank you. So I had some chocolate cheesecake, and then I just put my plate down on my phone, so I did not see it come in, Layla. Lala, Layla, I apologize. What is your question, Lala? Yeah, so Mary, real quick, what I'm saying is this. It's your reality. He has no will in your reality. Okay? Everybody's you pushed out. The way you assume him to act, feel, and think about you is exactly how he's getting pushed out. So if you constantly say those things about him, constantly think those things about him, constantly feel those things about him, just try to change the story for one day. Okay? He's stable. He's got no problems. He, whatever the fuck you want. Pardon my French. How do you want him to be thinking about you? How do you want him to feel about you? What do you want him to be saying to you? You are the director of your movie. Give him his lines and bring him home on a goddamn leash. Okay, it's your man. It's your man. Don't let anybody change the story unless you want to change it. Lala, what's going on with you, babe? So I'm going to paid reading now with Lala. Paid readings take precedence over free energy updates. So if you want to skip the line, go ahead and make payment. You can make a small donation to be next as well. You don't always have to get a $10 reading. Lala, why is he trying to make me jealous? If we weren't together and his baby mom, if we weren't together and I'm his baby mom. He says he doesn't want to be in a relationship with me. That's crazy. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy because he has, once again, no will in your reality. So let's get into this. Same thing I just told Mary. What you assume is what you show up. Your thoughts today are your future tomorrow. Or you sit around going, one day, when this happens, I can have. Someday is a word that I can really see as someday, one day, one day. What are you telling yourself? It's spring. The time has sprung for you all to question what you want and go to these people that are making you batshit crazy in love and say, hey, this is what I want. What do you want? How do you want to operate around that? So we know he's a pretty bored person right now, Lala. 4 cups. It's not about you at this point. It's about him. His heart's broken. He's got this 3 of swords. He's emotionally immature. It's not your fault. Molly, hey, what's up, girl? See why he's trying to make you so jealous. He's just bored and reactive. He loves how you react. He gets off on it. Do you understand me? Quite literally just gets off on it. He makes the scenario up in his head as he can, as he goes with this 3 of Pentacles, because it entertains him. He's very creative in his mastery of creating whatever chaotic disorder he can to get this rise out of you. It breaks your heart, but he's so bored it breaks his heart too because he's so bored. He's so bored. And not so much with you because see, he's it's like, the cat in Cinderella and how it like nitpicks at the mice. It's like you're the cute little mouse and he's the evil cat. Clawing at you. Here's the death card. There's got to be a transformation, though, because you're going to change the way you think and feel about this situation.
Incoming call.
I should have turned that off. I'm sorry, Lala. So what I'm trying to say is this. Do you know what you want, Lala? Because I think this person knows what they want, but I don't think they want what you want. Because you stay in a state of what you worried about what you don't want all the time. Yeah, don't respond or react. Just don't respond or react right now. I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? We got a few more cards, and I'm going to get the oracle cards for you. And then I'm going to turn this call center off, which I completely forgot about. Spirit, this person on the call center wants to know about their love life and career. What can you give to them? Oops. Yeah, let's just break some plates, right? Because that's what us Greeks do. Opa. I feel bad for this person I'm talking to. I'm going to turn this chat off. What is it, baby? No. Are you still there, Lala Layla? Because when you get to the point when you're just up to your tits with it, it's just time to walk away. Time to walk away and take a step back for yourself. And I know this sounds cliche, but you have to understand that sometimes you just got to tell somebody that it's not about, not about them, not about someone else. It's about you. Are you still there? Okay, Lala. I'm going to get the oracle cards because I just feel like you need some direct messages from Spirit on this. You know, at what point can you keep going over and over and doing this over and over and over again? Sure, Molly. Molly and I were just talking on the phone yesterday. Oh, God, I'm just Miss Butterfingers today. Molly and I were talking last night on the phone about, how many more times can you go through somebody doing the things they do to you that trigger you, that hurt you, that cause you to not enjoy what you're experiencing with them. Let me just turn this call center off. 1 second. Okay. Hey, Johnny, how are you? Johnny, did you have a question? If you guys have any questions for free energy updates, just put them down in the chat. And when I'm done with Layla, I'm in a paid reading with her right now, but I had to pause because I'm silly as a basket and forgot to turn the call center off, and somebody called and I absolutely have to take that. Because I would hate for someone to pay for a reading on the call center and then I have to go through all the drama of trying to refund them or something because I didn't pick up and their time got wasted. Okay, Dollface. Hey, girl. Hey, KT. How are you, honey? Good to see you. What are you up to? So let your edges be liquid, just like letting everything roll off your back, Lala. Like nothing's happening, no reacting, okay? Spirit says. Infinity mirrors. This person's only going to reflect to you what you reflect to them. You can only, this person can only give you as much as they can give themselves. Spirit says, I see that you're here and I am glad. These are very important messages. You've got to understand that these are like direct messages from Spirit about advice that you need to know. They do, look at this one. They know not what they do. I can see that this person is really putting you through a lot of turmoil and chaos. So, yeah. Love and light, hate and shadows. At what point can you keep putting yourself through this, allowing him to be the creator of your universe? Until all are free, none are free. That's deep. So free your mind and the rest will follow. Don't turn your back on you. Turn your back on what you don't want to see and feel. Because why? Because you're the causation of your reality. I can't do it for you. The cards can't do it for you. All I can do is just give you the advice and the messages from Spirit through the cards. You're the one that actually has to take action. You're the one that has to go to him and say, enough is enough, finito, cutting away all that fat in this Ace of Swords. Really important. Okay, because it's time to grow. It's time for a better day in the Strength card. So nurture yourself, hold back from this person, and until you're not triggered in the thought of thinking that, maybe you can say what you need to say to them in regards to, hey, this is what I want. How do you want to operate around that? If you don't like it, peace out. Peace out, bitch. Oh my God, it's getting started. I'm just I just know that I've been there where you are right now. And I have my best friend in the whole wide world's going through it as well. And every time I tell her to change her thoughts about him, just try it for one day. Say the exact opposite to yourself of whatever he's saying or doing that you don't like. And I try to tell it to everybody. Just try it for an hour. Try it for a day. Try it for as long as you can stand to try it. And you can go right back to your limiting beliefs or circumstances later, but just try it and see what happens. You might actually see that it works for you, but the more resistance you have, the more difficult it's going to be. So recreate what you want in this beautiful relationship. Be that queen that feeds the soul what it needs to learn and know. Sometimes, I've told this to a lot of women. We just got to put down our egos and be the warrior for our man or a woman or family or friend or ourselves. Okay? I hope somehow it helps. Molly and I had a conversation last night about, if you had a chance to do it all over again, would you or could you? And she was just like, no, I don't think I could do it. Because you were sitting here to have fun, Lala. So now I'm opening up the portal to free energy updates. Lala, keep me updated. I'm here for you. And once again, I apologize about the call center. I'm silly as a basket for forgetting about it. You guys are just so much more fun. We are now almost an hour into the live. So I'll probably stay on for about another hour. And then I'm going to go take a hot bath so that I can warm up the apartment and warm up myself. And I don't know, maybe I'll have another piece of cheesecake. Fruitopia, that sounds so good. All right, babe. Sounds fun. Yes, Athenia, I do have time for a paid reading. All the information is in the description. Yeah, Sugar Cube. Brown Sugar, are you still there too? Dollface, let me go up here and look and see some of these energy updates. You still there, Natasha? Is it a sticker? No, it's not a sticker, Mary. Katie, what's your question, dear? Dollface, are you there? Hey, spirits above, nice to see you. Thank you, Kirby. Nice to see you again. Yes, spirit above. Queen of Wands, take care of the cat. Take care of the plants. Passion, 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 passion. And whatever it is that you're doing, they're doing, vortex. So please keep me updated on that. Dollface, what's your question? Kirby, yes, you can have a question, dear. Hey, Firespawn, welcome back to the Chammy. Okay, Dollface, energy update for you and Eric. Let's see what you need to know about that right now. Lots of options, lots of options. But Spirit says they're going to choose love over all the other options. So hope somehow that helps. Please keep me updated. Hey, Jeremy, welcome back to the channel. How are you? General, nothing but bad. Nothing but bad. What are you doing with your thoughts then, Kirby? Hey, Sophie, it's good to see you. Yes, Sophie, it's actually my Muka headpiece, my little Muka outfit tonight, celebrating the coming of spring equinox. How's Joel, the guy that Sugar Cube is dating, feel about Sugar Cube, Spirit? And what does Sugar Cube need to know about that right now? They really want to have fun. Fair competition, fair game, get together with friends, go bowling, play pool, have parties, just good, clean, teamwork and sports and fun, competition. The Fool is the energy behind that card. They just want to have fun. They really do. They like you a lot. They think you're amazing, by the way. I hope somehow that helps. Who's next? Thank you, Firespawn. Thank you so much. This is my Muka headpiece. I love Muka. Muka's my favorite artist. Alphonse Maria Muka. I probably just murdered his name too. Athenia just sent money for PayPal. Okay. Thank you so much. Hey, Nisha. It's good to see you, girl. Yes, Sugar Cube. Sophie. Let's see what you need to know right now about Giorgio. Thank you so much for your donation. Spirit, what do they need to know right now about Giorgio? What do they need to know right now? You know that it will work out and you will find that balance, especially if that's something that you really, really want. Okay? So let's go ahead and get into the energy and the feelings of him and for you and that question, as well as see if Spirit's got some advice for you tonight. I love your last name. Very unique. So I'm in a paid reading right now with Althenia, Sophie number 2. Remember, no matter what the cards say, you can have, be, and do whatever you want. And you can definitely get this relationship on point if that's something that you feel really good about. The more resistance you have, the harder it's going to be. The more you're like, this is hard work, the more hard work it's going to be. So stop making it so hard on yourself. Put your happy cap on. And let's see what Spirit needs you to know right now. Might want to go get a cheesecake. Look, Spirit really just wants you to have fun with this. Are you in 2 states? What are you telling yourself about this relationship? Do you want movement? Because in this card, in this Chariot card, you have to be the one to create it for yourself. The cards can't do it for you. So Spirit says, have fun thinking about what you want. It's kind of like, when you go on a shopping spree. Go on a shopping spree with the universe and tell them what you want. If you don't know what you want, think about it. Because the 7 of Cups is really a card. When you got it next to Strength, it's like Spirit saying you feel strongly about all the options that you have to pick from. You almost have too many options to pick from. Pick the one that's the most important to you and stick with it. And know that it's already done. It's already yours, okay? You might want to hold back a little bit until you can get more stable in knowing what you do want. Okay? So let's see what else you need to know about that right now. So if you've been a little bit sad or down, bummed out, Spirit says, you can feel that way. It's okay. The light's on, and even though you might feel like nobody's home, you're not alone in this 5 of Pentacles energy behind this beautiful Queen of Swords. Your resilience is really important right now. I kind of feel like Spirit's getting off course in regards to, this particular, relationship, this particular situation in your vortex, because Spirit seems to be pretty concerned about what's going on in your mental. See, swords are about your mental energy, your well-being. The more mentally stable you are, the more balanced you are, and the less you're gonna see things that you don't want showing up. Like it, the more balanced you are in yourself, your thoughts, your feelings about yourself. You have a better chance of, co-creating and seeing what you want, staying more relaxed and staying in the receiving and the knowing of that, it's already done. So resilience is for you to practice right now. Yeah, and you've been upset because, you know what you want because you know it will make you feel better. But, you might be standing around, sitting around, living around, breathing around, sleeping around. Not like sleeping around with people, but I mean like, when you get bummed out, you just want to sleep or you just want to, rest or whatever. And being bummed out about it instead of getting on your high horse and getting your sword and going into battle with your thoughts and feelings and cutting out the fat, telling negative Nancy to piss off. No more going down the yellow brick road of piss. Not going to let you. Okay? So let's get into some spirit messages real quick about this person, your relationship, like absolute direct messages from spirit. I mean, this is a good love story. Don't get me wrong. Spirit wants you to have fun with this devil card. All right? But you can't get what you want and be in two states. I was told this once, and then when I figured it out on my own about how, I realized that I was even staying in the two states, I was like, I've got to pick which one I want. I can't sit around and make it harder on myself, worrying about stuff that hasn't happened yet and may never happen at all. What's the most important question in regards to this person? What's really the most important question? How do they make you feel? What are you feeling? What's next? Jeremy. No, don't go to Walmart. Go to like your local hardware store. Like, yeah, if those even exist where you're at. You've been crying a lot? Have you been crying a lot, Althenia? Yeah. Spirit says aggressively hydrate. So when you cry, when we cry, we deplete the water in our bodies. So get yourself a shower so you can replenish yourself. Every time y'all take showers, your body absorbs at least 2 liters of water. So get it on, Like if you guys aren't drinking enough water, it's not good for you. And you don't always necessarily have to drink a whole bunch of water, because you can just get in the shower and get plenty of water that way as well. Of course, always the more water the better. Man, I know I'm going to get in the water, the hot water after this. Just me and my cheesecake. Okay, so you've got a few more cards, Althea. I'm just going to pull a few more, and then I'm going to explain the ones I've got for you. And then we'll go ahead and do some more, energy updates before I close the portal in about 50 minutes. 50 minutes, I'm going to close the portal. So if you'd like to have a in-depth love reading, a general reading, a twin flame reading, a mentoring counseling session, I'm here for the next 50 minutes. If you'd like a free energy update, please just put your question in the chat. When I'm done with the paid readings, I'll try to get to all of you. Sky Daddy. You've got Sky Daddy here, and I think it's so interesting because you've got Carry Your Weather. I feel like Spirit's telling you that, it's time for you to really do some cloud gazing. Carry your pain well, do you? Well, start carrying your happiness even better. There's so much for you to look forward to in these cards. You see the sun, you see the rainbow, you see the storm, but you can see clearly now that the rain is gone. All right? All that rain is going to create this beautiful love garden. So it's okay to cry because, you're staying in the knowing that this transformation is only going to make you the best version of yourself in this butterfly dreams card. Spirit says, and maybe next time. Maybe, like when you're feeling better, the magic 8 ball will turn for you to yes instead of maybe next time. And what this next time card means, I feel like what Spirit's trying to let you know, is that next time you manifest your love story, it's going to be so much better because you're going to be doing all this work on yourself, choosing what you want, putting yourself first instead of scattered by all these options. You're not an option. Okay? You're a person with thoughts and feelings. So I hope somehow that's helped. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm so grateful. If I'm a little off tonight, it's because I'm having mental cheesecake illness. And I did not sleep very well again last night. At all. And my body is suffering from it. So I might take a shower, I might take a bath. I don't know. I just feel like I need to get in a hot tub, to right about here. Okay, I'm just right here. Okay. I wouldn't want to drown. You're welcome, Althenia. I'm so glad I could help you. I apologize. I keep yawning. I've been awake since the butt crack of dawn again. Want some Fruitopia? I do have my vape pen. Which I'm really enjoying tonight. I've got the no cap Delta 8 live resin forbidden fruit in the cart. You do need a Sky Daddy card. I'll be right back. I need to just use the little girl's room and get something to drink. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And then I'll do some more energy updates. If anybody needs a live reading, let me know. Yes, Snow White, you should leave the dunce. But only if it would make you happier. Snow White, let's get to that right now. Spirit says you'll find your justice in that. I hope you're still here, Snow White. Who's next? Thank you guys so much for your patience. Kirby, what's your question again? The Sky Daddy calling card, Molly. Does Gemini know he was my rebound in the beginning? Nisha, what do you need to know about that? No, he didn't. 10 of Wands. Oh, Kirby General? Okay. Yes, Snow White, I'm here for you. Okay. You Snow White, I'm Cinderella. I'm here for you. I know. You really do, Molly. He's going to come back. General for Kirby, please, Spirit. I apologize, everybody. Let's get this free energy update on the road. I got about 40 minutes left here. So, Kirby, I feel like you're trying to understand yourself and understand someone else even better. Spirit says you can do that by offering yourself your own cup of love and understanding that you are this magic wand. You are this King of Cups. I feel like in general, you might not really know what you want, but please choose love for yourself and make loving choices for others as well for yourself. I'm here for you. Keep me updated. Papu, it's good to see you again. First one, I think my celebrity crush will see it eventually. I can feel it. They probably already have, darling. Just get in the feeling that they already have and imagine what it would feel like and be like to have them give you some recognition in that. 10 of Cups. Okay, that's your wish fulfilled there. You can have it. So, Spirit, what does Molly need to know right now? You're so welcome, Nisha Queen. Oh, Molly, so much responsibility, darling. I feel like this card is saying that Spirit needs you to understand right now that that's probably the only reason that your Sky Daddy hasn't come around. There's so much responsibility, and it weighs on him so much that he's become distant. He wants to take action, but he's become so distant because of this responsibility here. He's not a happy bunny. But there's something about this star. You never know what's written under the stars. He remembers telling you that. It did mean something to him how you felt, okay? I hope somehow that helps, Molly. Excuse me. Snow White, of course. I didn't. Pardonnez-moi, burping on my life. Pardon me, YouTube. Girls burp and fart too. Shreya, how are you, dear? Thank you so much for coming to the channel. How are you tonight? You want to know the current feelings of Iman? Let's see what you need to know about the current feelings towards you from Iman. No, Molly, I'm never going to let you forget it. Just like you're never going to let me forget that my specific person wrote me into their movie. Come on. And you know who my specific person is. That person's unlike any other person. So, Shreya, they feel a little bit confused. You got the King of Cups reversed. They do want to understand you better, but they're just so confused right now about their own, self-worth and feelings for themselves. They want a transformation. They want a beautiful transformation in this Unicorn Death card. So please keep me updated. I'm here for you.
By the hills and visit our website at www.catcreative.net.
You're welcome, Maria. Hi, sweetheart. Cottonfly, hi. I was just thinking about you. See how easy it is to manifest somebody? That's so cool. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. I need to check my dad's notes on his therapy and just make sure we're not missing his therapy. So about another hour, and I'm going to be gone in about another 30 minutes. What do you need to know about that right now? Maria, what are you doing? How are I? I'm cheesecaked out. I had some chocolate cheesecake here a little bit earlier. Oh, good, Liz. That's what it's all about. The Wheel of Fortune for you. It's your destiny. Go ahead and purge it. It's okay to cry. We wouldn't have tear ducts if we weren't meant to cry. Thank you. That's the music at my house in Second Life. Yes, Liz. Cottonfly, let's get you a free energy update. Is there someone that you like in this King of Pentacles? Because I feel like, y'all could have something trusting and loyal. Maria, what's going on with you, babe? I'm just a hot mess today, wondering and thinking about Roberto. Is he the one? Of course he's the one. Are we going to be together again? Yes, love, you are. Tonight is spring, is the last night of winter. Okay? It is the last night of winter. So be thinking about what you want, because it's time to manifest it. It's spring. Spring is just around the corner. Man, I'm so happy we made it. I was so scared we weren't going to make it. But I just faced that fear, and here we are. Like manifestation is something working. I just need to wait longer and be patient. Wait longer? No, it's here now. Stop saying you need to wait longer. Why would you ever need to wait longer, dear? Just be patient is fine. And in being in the knowing and not caring too much about what the outcome is, because Spirit's going to surprise you. Okay? Yes, you can get a card on that right now, Maria. I'm shuffling on that right now. I appreciate you too, Liz. Molly, are you out there somewhere? Trying to let my heart open. It's strong enough not to be scared. Feel and act accordingly to be in that universe. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it takes time. Definitely. Someone asked if that was a sticker, but it's not a sticker at all. It's actually a printed tapestry. A very well printed out tapestry. Okay, so Maria, self-reflection. Remember, he has no will in your reality, and this judgment card is saying, stop judging yourself, stop judging him, stop micromanaging the situation right now. Okay, go inside, go within, and just imagine it, and give it to yourself. What he would say, what he would do, what you would say, what you would do. He has no free will in your reality. He's going to act, think, and do according to your assumptions of him. So you might as well as write us all a good, hot, steamy story. Okay? I hope somehow that helps, because what you reflect out, he'll reflect in. As within, so without. Maria. I hope somehow that helps. Hey, Rip and Deep, how are you? Hey, Ashley, it's good to see you. How y'all doing tonight? Hey, I'm Lourdes. How are you? Waiting for him to see my happy birthday edit. Oh. What platform is it on, Firespawn? If you don't mind me asking. Is it here on YouTube? I guess it is, because I told you how to look at the analytics, right? Oh yeah, that song, Roberto. That song. Hey Lady Gaga, you can kiss my face. So just so you know, I'm the original Little Monster. When Molly and I met, Cherry Tree Records was courting me, and she found out about my dad's nickname to me, and then she started calling all her beautiful fans Little Monsters. I love being the causation of everyone's beautiful experience with music is sacred. So Maria, just remember, it's your love story. You can have whatever you wanted. No. Let me rephrase this. Lady Gaga's like in love with me. There's no liking. Who's next? Let's do some more free energy updates. So yeah, really the only good thing I got out of Cherry Tree Records was Molly. Well, and Lady Gaga. And Tokyo Motel. Ugh. I'm just kidding. I know they're not called Tokyo Motel, by the way. LOL. Fire spawn. That's okay. I'm trisexual. I'll try anything once. Free live energy updates. One question for one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed to the channel, please like the live. I don't know why. Just do it because I said so. Doing paid, general, in-depth, and twin flame love readings tonight, as well as group counseling and mentoring sessions. Whatever happened to Johnny? Are you still there, Johnny? What about you, Jeremy? Brandon said he was trisexual. Yes, so did Samantha Jones in Sex and the City. Hey, John B. Message from Karen. Let's see what you need to know about that right now. So, Queen of Swords. She's quite busy doing her own thing. Oh, wait, no, that's the Queen of Cups. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's quite, Spirit says she's quite busy doing her own thing. She just want to offer her cup of love. This could be anybody. I mean, this could be a female energy. This could be your mother, your sister, your father, your brother. Who is it right now that you need the most sensitivity to? Who do you think that you're feeling the most sensitive about? And that's what that Queen of Cups is all about. I hope that somehow helps. Okay, that was really, really creepy. Something just touched me on the back, like right here on my back, just went like that. And I thought it was my puppy, and it was not my puppy. I am incredibly freaked out. I don't like it when the ghosts touch me. So please don't touch me again. Unless you're my mommy. Man, I got goosebumps. I don't know what touched me. Whew. There's a lot of them. Trust me. That was so weird. That was so weird. Okay, Creative Arts. What would Jay say to you right now? Let's see what you need to know about that right now, Creative Arts. Yeah, Liz and I did the Estes method when she was here at one point. I was crying because there were so many of them trying to talk to me. Well, I have so much organite in the house, and there's clear quartz in every single piece of organite. And there's thousands of pieces all over the house. So it's helped. It's helped a lot. But I would never want to capture them. I want to free them. I want them to you know, reincarnate into having a beautiful life again or something like that. You know, I don't want to trap them. God, could stop touching the story. Oh, that was so funny. That was so fucking funny. Fire Spawn, you're silly. You're a silly willy nilly. It could be. It was very warm and kind of just touched my whole inner being. Like I felt like, I don't know. I feel very warm afterwards now. Maybe somebody sent me Reiki. Now the dog's touching my back, so I know the difference. Well, hey. I love you too. No, don't kiss me. Yes, so many people were trying to talk. Are you stuck? Oh my goodness, let's get you unstuck, baby. When will I meet my future spouse, please? Ripped and deep. Spirit and I don't discuss wins. So I haven't answered your question, dear. Cynthia, Charles has feelings for many, 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 many people in his life. Let's try to ask the question differently, because I'm going to ask that question and it's going to say yes, and then it's going to upset you or quit eating that. No, bad doggy. They have feelings for many people in their life and many different types of feelings. Okay. And there's only three kinds of people on the planet. There's the people that you are your every other day people. You really don't care about them. You get your beer, your gas, whatever from them. Then there's the poison people, and they trigger the fuck out of you. Then there's the people that nurture you, and sometimes we don't even have one of those on our hands. So let's reword the question, Cynthia. Does Charles only have feelings for you? Cynthia, so Spirit, does Charles have the feelings for Cynthia that Cynthia wants Charles to have for Cynthia, Spirit? And what does Cynthia need to know about that right now? I hope that's a better question, Cynthia. I hope you're satisfied with that one. Once again, that's a derogatory question that's way too wide and broad. I know that sounds weird to you, but I'm the one that's going to read it. So yes, so lucky. You're so lucky to have this person in your life. You got the 10 of Cups. So, believe, persist. You've got this beautiful 10 of Cups. You have the chance to grow this beautiful oak tree with this beautiful fruit on it with this person. This is how they feel about you. They feel lucky that you're in their life. I hope somehow that helps. Oh, can't fly. I love that. Maybe I should use this as one of the tarot cards. I found a company tonight that does the print on demand stuff that I want to do. That's actually in the U.S. It's 11/11 on the East Coast. Make a wish. Hey, are you okay? Okay. Kirby, hi. Kirby, will you move from where you're living? Yes. And you'll move in with some new friends. I hope somehow that'll help. Don't be desperate, babe. When we get desperate, we're not able to manifest what we want. Believe and persist in what you want. That's what tonight's been all about. It's the last night of winter here in this country, on this hemisphere. Spring is about to spring in the morning. Let's write a new story this spring, Kirby, okay? So yes, you will have this change. And it'll be a good one, I promise. Farida, hi. You're testing your intuition if you're correct. Cosmo, welcome to the channel. So give me one moment, guys, because I'm seeing some new people tonight, but people just aren't really following the rules. And I just want to gently remind newcomers that this is a free live energy update. One question, one card for one sub. Not, a free live energy update, 3 questions in 1 question for free kind of card pull. Okay, you have to get back to Spirit. Spirit wants you to know what you need to know right now. I'm also doing paid, in-depth, and general readings, twin flame readings, and group counseling mentoring sessions. You can also win a free reading. If you just read in the description at below, subscribe, then you comment on the lives, and I'll put your name in the Magic Great hat, and you might win a free, in-depth, 40-card love tarot reading or any question of your choice, as long as it doesn't have to do with health legal, financial, pregnancy exam passes, interview success questions. But if that stuff does come up in your readings, any of your free live energy updates or whatever, I will bring it up and let you know. I won't keep stuff like that from you. And Kirby, we're going to talk a little bit about desperation in a little bit here. Okay, Rip and Deep, what do you need to know about your future spouse? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm all backed up. Let me go up here and look. Casmo, I don't do wins. That's why I haven't answered your question. Excuse me, pardonnez-moi. So please stop saying that you're in no contact, because the sooner that you stop saying you're in no contact and say something different to yourself, think something different to yourself, feel something different to yourself, Casmo, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get what you want, babe, okay? Please keep me updated. Farida, I'm looking for your question, dear. Farida, my question was, AK Capricorn telling the truth. After I blocked him yesterday, he was in tears and really upset. Okay, I'm so sorry. Honey, why are you making people cry? That's my job, to take names and break hearts and take names. Farida, let's get into what you need to know about that right now, dear. He's lying. If that's how you feel, then you're probably not too far off. Unless you saw it, only believe half of what you see and half of what you hear. Yeah, I will in a moment, Fire Spawn. I will in a moment. Farida, conflict. It's like this person wants to offer you, they want to offer you something, but they just can't. So pick up your swords and go. Leave them a couple behind in case they want to defend themselves, but just see how they're just standing in the background in this card. They're down. They're lonely. They don't even want to fight. They don't want to fight. Okay, life's too short to fight. Yeah, they really are sad about you. But it's like the light's on and nobody's home is how they're feeling. But that's so not true, because you know that you have a light on in you. And you have that light on to know the wrong from right, to turn the light on in others. And you've turned the light on in this person. You can't just go and put it out. All right? I don't know what you're saying he was lying about, but tell yourself something different, because that's certainly not how Spirit feels about it. Something you got to know about Capricorns. They're incredibly sensitive, nostalgic, and emotional. They are the horned mermaid of the zodiac. Okay? They are a watery earth sign that, if you give them the chance, they'll write you the most beautiful poetry in the world, the most beautiful love songs in the world, okay? And create the most beautiful love story for you. So I think that at the end of the day, keep juggling your options with this person and your emotions and your financial security so that you can create the movement you want with them. If you don't want to create more and you think this person's a liar, then don't do it. Don't do it. If it triggers you, don't do it, because you deserve the best. You're worth it. Farida. Who's next? Casmo. When will Iman message me? Fire Spawn. Can you ask cards if my celebrity crush can feel my energy manifesting? Spirit, what does she need to know? Australia in the bush. Yes. See what you need to know about that. So Farida, once again, those are your limiting beliefs. Those are your limiting beliefs and the circumstances that you're living around. It is your reality. It is your causation. And you must understand that you have to take responsibility for that right now. He has no free will in your reality. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because you're the creator of your reality. You have to know that spirit dwells inside of you, that you co-create with the universe, that you co-create with spirit, with your thoughts, your feelings, and your actions. Everything in the room around you is created by a thought and a feeling, okay? Free will doesn't matter. Why? Because it's your reality. You're the majestic ass queen of your reality. The whole vast world is you pushed out. Okay? The whole vast world, even me right now. So I'm just letting you know that people act, feel, and think according to your assumptions of them. And that's the play, that is the role they play no matter what. And you've always known that. You've always known that since before you know this, before you knew this. You have to understand that what everybody means, what everybody is you pushed out means is that whatever's going on subconsciously, which you might not always be aware of, consciously, which you are very aware of, and even spiritually, is what is pushed out in everything and everyone in your life. So if you continue to say he's the liar, he plays games, he's this, he's that, why are you still fucking with him? Why are you trying to make your life more difficult than it already is, sister? Huh? Are you telling yourself about this guy every single day? That's good. Then that's just what you're gonna get, unless you can change the story. So either you're obsessed and you love the pain. You're addicted to pain. Either you're obsessed with this, continuing with it because you're addicted to pain, or you just confused and don't know how to move on. So please let me tell you now, he only is showing up, acting, feeling, and thinking according to your assumptions of him. All right? So get it together and put yourself first back up on your pedestal and stop pampering the baby man. Stop pampering the baby man in him. To be the baby man. To be the baby man. Just fucking stop. Okay, so I'm here for you. Please keep me updated. If you have a wobble, I'm going to snap some Z's at you. Please, I have been feeling like he's trying to communicate with me. He is trying to communicate with you. You're feeling that because he is. Okay, look. Creative arts, got this tower. You're rebuilding this foundation because, yes, communication, the fool, new love story, write it out. Write it in a song, a poem, a story, a book, a novel, a love letter. Burn it or send it to yourself. Fuck, send it to him. Send it to them. Send it to everyone. Okay? I mean, you beautiful people are the beautiful causations of your reality. If someone doesn't make you want to rip your clothes off and run through a sprinkler on a hot summer day, don't bother. So you're just wasting your time. Okay? I know that sounds stupid, but tonight I'm as beautiful as Rose and as silly as a basket. Pardonnez-moi. Yes, Farida, yes. Creative arts, you're already in a connection, dear. You are not separate from Jay. What do you want them to say? What do you want them to think? What do you want them to do? What do you want them to feel? Come on. You have a beautiful imagination. Use it and watch what happens. Addicted to pain. Now we're going to get to addicted to pain. Okay, Molly and I have had this conversation for years. All right? Without giving up Molly's kinks. Okay, without giving up my personal feelings on certain things. I'm just going to tell you now, there is a huge difference between somebody tying you up and it feeling right and making you feel good about yourself, and then someone tying you up and you're addicted to that pain that hurts, that makes you suffer, that makes you trigger, that makes you freak out. Sometimes people don't know the difference. So I'm just here to point it out. Okay? If you go seeking it for pleasure, it's one thing. But if you're going to seek it because you're addicted to that constant ebb and flow of whatever it is that hurts, he lies, he this, he that, she this, she that, she, like, just stop. We have 64,000 thoughts a day. Try to get in control of what you're thinking and saying to yourself inside. Not only about you, but others. Okay? I know, honey, and you didn't have to tell me that. You didn't have to tell me, Farida, that you had the pain all your life, because I have too, and I can already feel it. Like, I can feel it through the things that you've said and the energy that I can feel from wherever you are. And it's time to heal. It's time to accept that you are the beautiful creator of your reality, and that you can have, be, and do whatever you want. You don't. It doesn't have to rain all the time. I need a cheesecake. Okay, it doesn't have to rain all the time. You really can change it if you want to, but not with the resistance of he's this, he's that, she's this, she's that, it's this way, it's so hard, blah, 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 blah. You've got to still have that yumminess in you. You know, the whole yummy feeling really gets you far with the things that you want. Casmo, I don't do times, I don't do wins with spirit. Okay, Maria. Thank you for always being cool and straightforward, and definitely you're truly a tarot reader and so much more. Thank you, Maria. I can't wait to put my next video out for you guys. I've just had no time to sit down and play and sing the song and record it. So tomorrow I'm going to make an audition video for Nick West Bass. I'm going to also make a new music video for you guys. I don't know, maybe I'll share the audition. Not sure. There didn't seem to be any real rules around the audition. So except send us your video. You know, I don't know if she'll pick me, but I know Nick, and I recorded in the studio with her when she invited me to LA to record in 2017. And I just feel nostalgic about it, and like it's just going to be so much fun to update her, even if she doesn't email back or say anything back. But I know she will, because she's cool like that. You know, and even if I don't get picked now, maybe I'll get picked for a project later that she might feel would fit me better with her. I do really enjoy singing with her. We had a lot of fun in the studio that day. So one moment, people. I'm in a paid reading with Maria real quick, okay? So just give me a moment so I can go ahead and read this and what she said. Thank you so much for your donation, Maria. Also, I do $6 general readings as well. I just don't post them. I just would rather say donate whatever you can, and I'll give you the cards for the amount. So you don't always have to donate $10 to get a reading if you want to get in line to get some priority. Let's see what you need to know right now about what's coming for you and your specific person, Maria. Spirit, does he miss her and think of her? Of course he has feelings for you, Maria. He has the same feelings you have for him, and then some. Oh, cards fell on the floor. Hold on, babe. Yes, so he does want to offer this cup of love. Got the Ace of Cups. The energy here, the trusting and loyalty. So yes, what you're asking is a very big fat yes. In regards to his feelings for you, does he miss you? He might want to take you out bowling, playing pool, having a good time, some healthy, fun competition with friends. I think we might have been there before with that particular. So let's see what's coming in for you. Let's see what's coming in for you this week. What you need to know. Temperance. Look at this reward. I think what these cards are saying is that you've had this patience, you've had this waiting, you've had this time to really do some self-care in your thoughts and feelings for yourself. Really being a good girl at work about your options, weighing your options, the things that you're saying, the things that you're doing, how you're dressing, how you're feeling about yourself. And it's all paying off, Maria. This is what you have to look forward to this week. There's some kind of reward coming in your way for all your hard work, your hard thoughts, your hard feelings. I mean, I'm talking about the hard work in regards to turning your back on those feelings and emotions that might freak you out, thinking that you're not going to get this reward that is already yours, that you desire so much that is already yours. I have a feeling he might be asking you out soon, or you might just be finding that courage to say, hey, you know what? Let's go out for that cheesecake, or bringing one to work. I don't know. It's spring. It's the last night of winter. It's time, okay? It's time for watching those seeds you planted over winter grow. But you've got to decide now. Where do you want to go on your date? You want to go bowling? You want to play pool? You want to go to karaoke? You want to go with friends? You want to go with family? Because this is a family here on this card. This is Rose and Dorothy and Blanche and Sophia. And they're the best of friends. This is what he wants with you. So just look forward to it. Just live it out every day. You know, I wake up every morning, just saying to myself, I'm so grateful and thankful that I'm my specific person's wife or girlfriend or whatever I want to be that day to them. And since I am the woman of 1,000 faces, I have a broad spectrum of my grasp on things, of who I am and what they are to me and what I am to them. Yes, you are. You are meant to be with who you feel you are meant to be with, for sure. If you really feel that way, yes. All the cards are really good. Every time I talk to you guys about you guys, Two of Swords is about a crossroad, being at a crossroad now. This energy historically used to be about pregnancy. It's like this person and you are pregnant with all the ideas of the things that you could have and be and see together. But you both have to be the causation of your realities. What have I been telling people all night? It's your reality. Your reality, not theirs. Fire Spawn only created the celebrity crush thing because that's what they wanted. They saw something in their celebrity crush that would make them happy to want and have in their life, make them happier. And that's fine, because it's so important to find the things that make us happy in life. Somebody's music, somebody's books, the clouds, the sun, the stars, the moon, because it helps us find the happiness in ourselves. Because the reason that we like other people is because it's just like dogs and cats. They choose us because they see something in themselves. They see something new that they see in themselves. For instance, the reason that I am in love with my specific person was was very much about how they made me feel and how they make me feel about myself, but more the fact of how much of a loving person they are. Okay. And I just, from the moment I met them, I just knew. I brought my cheesecake tonight, but I ate it when I first started the show, and it was chocolate too. It was a piece of chocolate cheesecake. I'd never had a piece of chocolate cheesecake in my whole life. I know, weird, huh? There's a lot of weird foods I haven't eaten. I've never eaten there's a lot of popular cereals I've never eaten. There's a lot of popular foods I've never eaten that are just even advertised on TV generally. Yeah, you're in his thoughts, very much so. What do you want him, like I told other people today, what do you want them to think, feel, and be about you? It's when we get into that resistance stage of what we don't like that we're seeing showing up. Did you find something to eat, Daddy? Mm-hmm. Okay, awesome. So before I close the portal tonight, I will be closing the portal very soon. I've been here for about 2 hours. Wasn't there a question you had, Fire Spawn? Did I ask it? Did I answer? I'm going to go ahead and pull some cards, just collective messages for us. I just need to take a moment to step away. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, you're welcome, Maria. Thank you. I'm so grateful for your donation. My roommate had come in here and was like giving me the face. Like they want to ask me a question, but they can't because they didn't want to interrupt the live because they didn't want to be impolite. Which is so silly because like I have them on Messenger. They could just send me a message and I would pop up. But sometimes, they're as silly as a basket. And forget that. The faces, I know the faces are so funny. Okay, you were talking to Frida, so I never got an answer. Can you ask the cards if my celebrity crush can feel my energy? Oh, yeah. Well, I was saying that, yes, they most likely can, even if they don't know who you are. Like, have you ever been just like standing around and somebody, I mean, like not somebody, but you're just standing around, laying around, living around, whatever, and you start feeling these feelings that maybe you have more energy, or maybe you just suddenly feel really good, or it's that kind of feeling. It's because somebody's sending it to you. Somebody's thinking these feelings for you. Would you know if someone spies? Would I know if someone spies? Let me think about the tarot deck for a minute and see. Yes. If the spy card came out, yes. The tarot will tell you that. Tarot will tell you that, Maria. Like somebody asked the other day some question about somebody online and their relationship, and I got that actual card. And traditionally that card does mean sneaky, but it can also mean spying, but it can also mean like, piecing out on yourself in regards to your own feelings, emotions, wants, your needs in life. Spirit, what does Fire Spawn need to know right now about their celebrity crush, feeling their energy while manifesting them in all the way in Australia, the bush? So, see, look at this. Ace of Pentacles. Spirit wants you to know that you're definitely manifesting what you want here. Straight from home. Earth, air, wind, fire, spirit, water, the clouds. Spirit's handing it to you. They're giving it to you because you're finally giving it to yourself. Instead of sitting around worrying about what all those ridiculous negative Nancy tarot card readers were telling you. I had a tarot card, like I had a reader do some healing work for me after the car accident. And then I went and asked her a question about somebody that I know who is famous musician, but it's like, hey, you've known somebody since you were 13 and you've been friends since you were nobody. And, and they totally belittled me without giving them a chance to say, hey, I've known this person, and I just the person just rubbed me the wrong way. And I knew if I was going to ever become a professional tarot card reader, that I would never try to go down the path of belittling somebody because of their feelings for somebody, whether they were somebody or nobody, because everybody's a somebody. Yeah, they don't take it seriously. They try to criticize you and hurt your feelings. Yeah, I've had it. I've had them tell me that before. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Liz. I love chantilly cake. It's one of my favorites. Ariana. Hey girl, it's good to see you. How are you? It was like one of the first ones. Oh yeah. I have no room to judge anyone except the girl who put shea powder in my hair. Kidding. And Lady Gaga can kiss my face. It's so funny when Lady Gaga came out, it made my mom laugh because she's like, "Oh my gosh, I used to call titties Gagas when I was a baby." I was like, "Okay then, Lady Titties." She is. Yeah, I just have no room to judge. Here's how I look at it. So if a gay man came to me and said that he was in love with another man, whether they were gay or straight, I would never be like, or if somebody who was in the LGBT community came to me, or somebody who was of a different color than someone, or someone with a different religion, I would never be like criticizing them or showing them or any kind of limiting beliefs or circumstances. And I equate it to that. Okay. It's a celebrity crush. So what? It's a celebrity crush. No, it's more than that. Saying that to criticize you for it, we can't help who we love, whether it's their color, their creed, their sexuality, their religion, whatever, their spiritual beliefs. We as humans can't help who we love. Love is love. We just love who we love. All right. We don't know how, we just do involuntarily. And yes, there's a difference between love and in love, but love is still love. So I think that all those tarot card readers that are out there, I'm here to tell you, judge not, lest ye be judged. General love. Okay, Ariana, let's get into that right now. So we'll be closing the portal soon. If anybody would like a love tarot reading. Oh, wow. So right away, you got some cards. I didn't even have to try. So there's several cards here for you, Ariana. And Spirit just needs you to know right now the most important one is realizing that you are this magician. It's like you want to put your swords up for conflict, put it down. You want to throw that cup of love away, don't do it. Don't knock it over. Unless you want to clean it out to fill it up with new and beautiful things. Create what you want. The dog says hi too, okay? So raise your magic wand because you are your bibbity bobbity boo. Remember what the genie said to Aladdin at the end of Aladdin. The universe is mine to command. He wasn't lying. Alex, hi. Will Dion reach out anytime soon, Spirit? Will Dion reach out anytime soon? Spirit, will Dion reach out anytime soon? No. Not tonight. The light's on, but nobody's home. But it can't rain all the time, Alex, okay? I know you're sitting around juggling your emotions and your options. But for right now, just don't do anything that's going to trigger you. And if you really want this person to reach out to you sooner, then start feeling yummy about it. start imagining what you guys would be talking about. What would they be saying to you? Okay? I hope somehow that helps. Are you having a wobble at all? I know you've been asking about Deanna over the last couple nights. Yeah, but he's your celebrity crush, so it's okay, Fire Spawn. Okay, Alex, I'm so glad that it does help. I'm glad I could help. So I got to fix these bangs. I have no idea why the guy cut them and they were so straight and perfect, and now they're like all jaggedy, like a jagged pill. And look how much my hair's grown in just 2 weeks, like almost 2 fingers. They were up to here. The bangs were here a couple weeks ago. Morgan, hi, how are you? Alex, it's been a little rough, I understand. Give yourself some recovery time. Just sleep on it for now, okay? It's time for rest and recovery. Yeah, because it's been so much on your mind that it's just building up. I'm good. How are you, Morgan? Are you having a good night? Okay, what's your specific question? Well, general readings are definitely going to be more than one card, unless you just say, I want a general energy update about a subject. What's your question, dear? What's the most important question to you right now, Morgan? I was wondering if I should pursue nursing. That's a good question. Let's see what Spirit needs you to know about that right now. Hey, Kritika, how are you? I hope all are doing well. I know I'm doing good. How are you, sweetie? So, I feel like becoming a nurse is going to transform you. So, you've got the death card, and this card is about transforming, transforming your thoughts, your feelings, and your strength into this beautiful unicorn energy, not only to help yourself, but help others. So while traditionally people would say that this card is a big fat no, I don't really like to read tarot cards. Yes, no, maybe so. I like to go more about the energy of the way the card looks. This is Dorothy from the Golden Girls. She's in her beautiful sparkly dress. I can just kind of see you like in your sparkly scrubs, doing the good work for people and not letting your unicorn dreams pass you by. I'm a death doula, so I feel very much into this card. A death doula is death and rebirth doula. And I feel that this might be a calling for you if you're asking this question. The energy behind it is the Temperance card. Temperance card's all about the healing angel, the healer. It's healer, patience, virtue. I hope somehow that helps. Please keep me updated, Morgan. Okay, I'm here for you. But yes, it's like as if Spirit's saying it's your calling to be some kind of healer. Even if you decide not to go into nursing. Should I expect commitment from Tanuj? Absolutely. If that's what you want, yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. So let's see what you need to know right now about that critique. Because if you're expecting it, you're going to get it. Morgan, you're so welcome. Thank you. Free live energy updates tonight. One question, one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed to the channel, please like. I know a lot of new people have been here tonight, gotten some free energy updates, didn't subscribe because I'm still at 923. So please let me know if you need a free energy update. I'm just going to start going down the list and blocking people from the channel who ask free questions and don't subscribe. It's starting to like really bother me. So just an overall collective message for everybody. Loving choices for yourself this spring. Loving choices for others. Spirit's got your back. Happy spring Aquanox. Happy spring Aquanet hairspray. So yeah, I'm going to close the portal here soon. It's all right. It's okay. People will subscribe. I mean, I've done a lot. I've done probably over 150 free energy updates this weekend. And a lot of people just don't get it. But it's okay. I can't hold it against them. Hopefully they're getting the help they need because, you know, as you can see, Fire Spawn, you've gone elsewhere and just found the same thing. Somebody told me today when they called me on my call center today that all the other people that work for the call center, they say, are negative and mean to them. So I was just like, wow, I'm so glad that people come to me because I'm not like the others that work at the call center. I'm having a hard time. I mean, I almost want that client to go and tell the people who own the call center, hey, this is what's up. We've got mean and negative spiritual advisors here. Yeah, I know. I'll get it soon. But it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I only am in step 1 process of creating the giveaway prize. And at this point, I'm not even sure if that's going to be the result of what the gift will be for the giveaway prize. I guess I should go ahead and open that prize tomorrow. I'll make a video about it if I've got some time. Twin Flame Duo, welcome back to the channel. You're looking for a witch or sugar mama. Well, you come to the right place. Gemini Sun, do you mind presenting an oracle message? Sure, dear. I will help you with that. Daddy, let me know what that tastes like. I'm kind of excited to try it too.
You're telling me?
Mm-hmm.
It's my product to see if it's okay.
You want me to do it? Hold on, my dad wants me to see if the juice is good or not. Let's see. Let's get a card for the juice. The juice good. Spirit, what do I need to know about the juice card? It would be so funny if we got the juice card. Spirit, let's just get on one question right now. So what you need to know right now, Twin Flame, is the fortune favors the bold. Look at that beautiful sunrise. The sun is going to rise in the morning. It's spring equinox. Rejoice. Rejoice. Let the stars guide you where you need to be on your adventures, on your travels this spring. I hope somehow that helps. And it's so interesting that you said Gemini Sun because look at that beautiful sun. And Gemini is quite beautiful in the sky as well. It's one of my favorite star constellations to photograph. I have a hobby where I like to do astrophotography in my backyard. I've gotten really good at taking pictures of the moon. So I'm in hopes of actually getting the Milky Way one day. I'm working on that, but I just don't live in a place right now where I can get a great picture of the Milky Way. I need to update some of my camera stuff because it's more than 5 years old. That's really good, Twin Flame Duo. That's so important to figure out more about your chart. Daddy, what you looking for? Okay, here you go. I actually sat down at the end of last year to try to figure out some more of that about myself because I guess when we had the tsunami back in the early 2000s, it shifted the axis of the world. So it changed all of our planets and all of our astrological sign placements. And I had to go back and redo them because I went from being a double Scorpio with a Taurus rising to being a Scorpio Sag Taurus. It was very weird. And I could actually see the change in myself. I really could. And then I did that for my specific person, and it helped me to understand them so much better, especially in their love language and their wants and needs in regards to love and life. When you can learn somebody's love style, it can really help. And astrology, I believe, can really help one do that. Not only learn about other people's love style, but as well as your own. Now, I used to think that just your sun, moon, rising, honey, you've already had enough crunchies today. You can't sit by the bag and whine as if I'm going to care. You've had enough to eat today, baby. So just do that dimensional shift. Stay focused. Twin flame duo. Keep me updated if you have a wobble. I am here for you. You guys can always book a private mentoring session or tarot card reading with me just by emailing me. My email should be in the description. It's gypsyqueencardreader@gmail.com. Okay. I'm working on shifting my website and changing it. You can also follow me on Instagram. I am Stormy Blue. Music is sacred. STORMIEBLEU. Music is sacred. I am sacred. Music is sacred. You're sacred. You are music is sacred. We are music is sacred together. Well, I'd have to look and see. I'll really consider that about Pensacola because I know that we want to go traveling soon when he's done with his therapy. I'd like to go up and see some places. I'd like to go to the beach, go see some different places where maybe we could move or buy a house. But I need to look at the map in regards to the light map to see, because it needs to be a dark place to get the Milky Way and the right time.
Incoming call.
Hold on, I've got a paid called reading. I've got to take this paid, so it'll take precedence over free live energy updates. Hi, welcome. How are you tonight?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. So, do you need a tarot card reading or somebody to talk to tonight, or both? What's going on with you?
I need a reading. I wanted to get some insight into my love and relationship. I do have a person of interest.
Okay. So what is the most important question to you in regards to your person of interest right now?
I would like to know if I have lost her, or if she's gonna come back, or
Spirit, has he lost her?
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're
Do you need
feeling
the
this
names
way.
and date of birth?
No. That's all just a waste of time. Names and birth dates. That's private information that's yours and theirs only, and should not be shared with anybody, in my opinion. So let's get right into what you need to know. A good reader isn't going to need all that information for Spirit to communicate. So you got the Lover's card. This person is going to come back in your life, especially if that's really something that you want. This Lover's card is all about making loving choices. Putting yourself first, reflecting back to them, and reflecting to yourself what you really want. Five of Wands is showing that maybe you need to contact them, see if they want to go out and go bowling, go have a good time somewhere, just hang out with friends and family in general that you might have mutually. Tell them you're not looking for competition for love. With the love game, you're looking for competition as a team. And that's what you want, and ask how they want to operate around that. Spirit says, and this King of Pentacles is also telling you that there is love and trust here, love, trust, and loyalty, and you can have it if you want to, but you're going to have to be creative in this Page of Cups. Okay, you're going to have to somehow change your thoughts and feelings, go within the Knight of Pentacles here, and have your own thoughts and feelings about it, putting the circumstances aside, putting the limiting beliefs aside. I'm sorry, my puppy keeps whining. She wants crunchies, and it's not because she's hungry.
No worries.
I'm so sorry. She's whining. So
No worries.
let me just give her some crunchies so she'll stop whining. But
Yeah.
because she's breaking my concentration. But look, it doesn't matter if these cards say no, they never want to see you again, or tarot card readers might tell you no, negative, negative, go the other way. But it's really about what you want. What do you want? You want this person in your life because what? They
Right.
make you feel better, right?
Right.
They make you
And the
feel
thing
yummy.
is that a couple, right, I'm sorry. The thing is that a couple of days ago, I talked to her, and she said, I don't want to date you and all that. And she's like, you have so much potential in your life. You could do so much, but you're not doing anything. You're like, she's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? The potential you have, you're not working on that. I don't see you putting your
Okay.
effort in doing what you want to
Did
do.
you ask her what she thinks your potential is? Did you ask her of
Well,
her
it's good.
what she wants you to be doing? Because maybe you just need to listen to her in regards to her perspective. Did she give you that, or did she just
No,
kind of throw you to the wind?
no, yeah. So we did talk about that. She's
Okay.
like, I mean, when we started dating, I told her about me, like what I do as a career wise, and I'm an IT engineer and all that. I work under somebody, and she's like, is that all you want to do all your life? Like, do you want to do something big, something more, instead of just working at a hospital as an IT, or do you want to do something more? Because I told her I do website designing on the side, I do graphic designing and all that. She's like, you have so much potential. You're not focusing on that. Like, you could do something on your own. And I don't know what you want to do. Like, where do you see yourself 5 years? Just working for somebody, or you want to do something big, or you want to become a director of IT or something like that. I'm like, I've been through a lot, and it takes time. She understands everything. The other part of it was like her mom rejected me because I don't have a college degree,
Oh
and
my
she doesn't
God,
care about all that.
that's so ridiculous.
Uh, yeah, the thing is that she understands what I've been through. I was in the hospital. I had some health issues. That's why I had to drop out
Yeah, she loves
twice
you.
and all that. And I'm like, yeah. And I told her like, hey, listen, in IT, if you ask anybody, you don't need a degree anymore. You only need a certification, and I'm working on that. So just give me some time. And she was like, I just don't want to date you. I don't see potential. And then I asked her like, and then the other thing was like, because I've been talking about moving out of my parents' house, moving on to different states, getting a better job somewhere else. She's like, I don't see you taking initiative. You're always saying like, if you talk to your parents about moving
Okay,
out,
so
they're gonna create a drama. They're
this
gonna create.
person just sounds like a bully at the end of the day to me. Like, you have to be like this and you have to be like that to get what you want. You just be your true authentic self,
Oh,
okay?
yeah. No,
And,
I mean, she's like, you're saying all this stuff, but you're not like
you're
putting
doing
the
the best
effort
that you
in it.
can.
Like,
And I love you
a
because
couple.
you stuck up for and defended you stuck up for yourself and what you believe in and defended it. I'm very proud of you for that. So is Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, she understands everything, but she's like, and I asked her like, would it make you happy if I move out of my parents' house and get a better job? And would you be
That won't make her happy.
happy about that?
That won't make her happy.
She said yes.
No, it
That
won't.
would really make me happy. At least you're
If
being
she's not
independent. You're not being.
listen, dude, if she's not happy and love you for who you are, if she's only going to be happy
Mm-hmm,
and love you because you moved out of mommy's house and got a better job, that's lame. That
mm-hmm.
means
No, that's not.
she doesn't love you for
No,
your
I'm
true
sorry. Go ahead.
authentic self. Okay, I had a person do
Right.
this to
No,
me once. I had a person do this to me once, and it really made me see that, you know what? I'm glad that they didn't want to date me anymore because
right.
I didn't, work at Waffle House and live in a crappy apartment with crappy roommates.
Right.
You're living with your parents because A, you're safe there. B, you have people you can
Yeah.
trust.
I
C, you
mean,
can save your money until you're ready to buy
right.
your own place or get your own place where you're
And I did
comfortable.
explain that. Right. I'm sorry. I did explain her that. Like,
And I'm
I'm.
sorry,
I've been
if she
through a lot
really
of things.
cared, she would be there for you financially and emotionally while you're trying to be the best version of yourself. I'm
So
sorry, it's just a two-way street, not a
the
one-way
funny
street.
thing you said that about financial, like the
Hmm.
funny thing you said about she was there financially.
Yeah,
She even did say like on our third date, like let's all move out, let's move in together and all that.
no,
She's
that
like,
would be
I'll take care of the
wonderful.
bills and everything.
That's the warrior you want in a woman. Do you understand me?
Right. And I did say, yeah, that's fine, but I don't want to be dependent on you all the time. Like, what if I don't find a job within the next 6 months to a year? I don't want to be doing that to you.
Well,
Like,
you have a job right
taking care
now,
of the bills.
right?
I'm just like,
Don't quit
I
quit your
do,
job
yes.
until you
I
find
mean,
another one.
moving back. I'm not. No, she's like, let's move to a different state together and moving together and all that. And you can find a job while I'm still working. I'll pay the bills until you find a job. But I'm like, what if I don't find it until, let's say, it takes a year to find me a good job that I actually want? And she's like, I understand that, but we have to do something. I don't want to stay here. You don't want to stay here.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here and do something on our own. And everything was going fine, but I guess maybe because she talked to her mom and she started creating distance from there. But she wasn't like creating distance as in like she wants to walk away from me. She was just like, I'm creating this distance because if my dad says no, then it won't be hard for us to walk away from each other.
Okay, so
My dad
obviously
doesn't
she's
care
very
about
controlled by what mommy and daddy want for her, not what she wants. So just hold on to your horses, man. Okay, because she's going to do what mommy and daddy want before her man wants her to do what she wants. You understand me? If daddy says no, I have to go on the naughty step. You really want a woman like that? Does that make you feel yummy?
Well, that's not what she's saying to me because we're exactly the same. Like we're both Scorpio.
Oh, you're Scorpio, so am I. Born on Halloween. Let me tell you what, you can have B and do whatever you want. Stop listening to mommy and stop listening to daddy and start telling her how you want to operate around what she wants and that you want to give to her.
Right.
If you want to get her back, you can have this.
Yeah, and the big thing is that she's like, if you are working on your certifications and if you are going to move out, then I'll be more than happy. And then I can, talk to my parents. Her brother understands everything. Her brother's with us. It says her parents. She's like, I don't care what my mom says, but I don't want to.
Good.
So, you know how we are, we put.
We have 1 minute.
We sacrifice our happiness
Yes.
to make other people happy.
Yes.
That's what she's basically doing.
Okay.
And I told her, like, don't feel that, like, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Like, at least your mom only knows what you told her. She hasn't met me. She hasn't known me yet.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
Let's go with the flow. Let's find out what's going on. Let me introduce me to them, and that way, they get to know me. They know who I am.
Of course, you're doing everything right. You're doing everything right. This person does love you. Please keep me updated. I am here for you, and I'm on your side. Okay.
When will I hear from her?
I don't do wins, but you're going to hear soon. You're going to have an opportunity soon, Spirit says in this Page of Pentacles, okay? Just relax and let Spirit surprise you. It's already yours. This is your woman. It's going to be okay. All right, thank you. Thank you. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye. Some people. This is why so many people never find true love or never, they get a dog and die instead alone because they have too many circumstances that are more important to them than the yumminess of love. Yeah, love doesn't buy you food at the end of the day, right? But it can sure carry you a long way if you want a happy, harmonious, healthy relationship. It's a two-way street. It's not a one-way street. It's just not. And I feel like, so lucky that my parents weren't the kind of people who were like, well, you're not good enough for me because you don't have this education and that education. My mom was a genius, okay, and had, she was a nurse. She had a nursing degree from the University of the Philippines. My dad was just a simple farm boy with just high school diploma. And, he was the love of her life. They loved each other so much. Education didn't matter. I feel so bad for that guy that just called me because he's probably like every girl in this room's dream man come true. And he's dealing with some bitch who's like, we can't be together. Daddy says so. If he doesn't like, and mommy says, like, I'm fucking sorry, but if you're 18 and up and living with mommy and daddy, that's fine. Okay. But if you got a partner that says you ain't good enough when you're trying your best and putting 120% into being the best version of yourself, okay. You understand me? Yeah. Who's next? Who else wants a whooping? Oh, let's see what I missed while that poor guy was pouring his heart out to me. Free live energy updates. One question for one card for one subscription. Doing paid general in-depth love readings as well as twin flame readings, live mentoring sessions, and grief counseling sessions. Payment is through PayPal only. You can get a 10 card reading for $10, 15 card general for $15, in-depth for $20. Twin flame is $30. Live mentoring grief counseling sessions come with tarot cards, and they're $1 a minute. I do tarot readings to help you manifest your goals and your desires into your life as living la vida. Laura's still there. No health, legal, financial, pregnancy, exam pass, interview questions. No posers, no jobbers, no front, no fear, and no spam, or you will be blocked from the channel. Especially if I've answered your question 3 times. Okay? 3 strikes and you're out of the old ball game. So please don't piss me off. I'm the most dangerous woman in the world.
Was it Rhonda?
I'm the most dangerous woman in the world. Don't piss me off.
Maybe was it Rhonda?
Probably. Yes, I'm worse than Ronda Rousey. So, collective message from Spirit right now. Stick up for what you believe in. Defend what you love. Okay? Because you are not stuck behind these swords. Set yourself free. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Like that In Vogue song, okay? Quran. Yes, you can be on my list. Karen. I love cheesecake too. Quran. When will Arif unblock me? I don't do wins, darling. Okay? You will reconcile once you quit thinking about the block. Okay? He unblocked you already. New story. Leave the past in the past. Living la vida, Laura. Got really upset and cried and winked like a siren. I'm glad you're all here. The relief, my friends are alive. Yes. I almost lived when I got to see you again, living la vida, Laura. Yeah, Scorpio couple. A bunch of little baby mans and women's. All we do is cry. But our whole gothic interior, you'll never know.
Incoming call.
Now who's calling? Let's see what this one wants. Hey CW, welcome to my world. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Right on. So what's going on with you? What's the most important question you want tonight answered? I've got tarot cards. If you just need someone to talk to, I'm here for you as well.
I have a question about my friend.
Okay.
We talked tonight on the phone, but I just didn't. It seemed like something funny when we were talking. It just I don't know if I was pulling away, if he was pulling away.
See what you need to know. Well, of course, if you're feeling something funny, you're going to pull away involuntarily, naturally. So the energy behind this question is the Tower. So maybe this person is feeling or trying to think about how to rebuild the foundation of your friendship. Maybe they're feeling a little bit insecure in themselves, their life in general. Maybe they're worried about something that they want to bring up to you, but they don't know how to bring it up to you. But it's also could means that it could also mean this Tower that they're starting a fire that really isn't really a fire, like making a mound out of a molehill, and they're not sure how to talk to someone about it. There's a 3 of Wands here. That's the energy behind it. They're motivated to communicate in this 3 of Wands because Wands about communication. They just don't know how to. It's like 10 of Wands. There's a burdensome. There's something it's like they're too freaked out about it to talk about it. Let's see if we can go deeper and see what it is. Maybe what is their friend?
Okay.
What is CW's friend? What is so going on? What is going on? They can't talk about it. Why are you saying that, Spirit? What does she need to know on the last night of winter about her friend? Oh yeah, they are in so much limbo. But why? Competition? Maybe someone broke their heart. Looks like the Lovers card's the energy behind the 5 of Wands. The Death card, the energy behind the Lovers. Maybe somebody's dumped them. Or maybe they're feeling like they're not getting enough time with you in this 3 of Swords.
Does he want us to start a relationship?
Let's see. What does he want, Spirit? Does this person want to start a relationship with her? Yes, they do in this Two of Wands. But they feel they need to recover from a past relationship in this Four of Swords because they don't want to trigger. Like, they love you, they like you a lot in the Strength card, but they're holding back because they know they have some triggers going on from the past and their old story that they need to recover from first. That's what it is. Someone's broken their heart in the past. They're feeling in this Two of Wands, this, it's a woman holding the world in her hands and her wands. They're feeling something deep for you in this Strength card. But they're holding back because they're lazy like a lion. Like, you know how the king of the jungle or the woman goes out and does all the work. King just lays around and looks fancy and cute and pretty and does nothing but sleep all day. Like, he's holding back because he's had his heart broken before. This person's not willing to go through any other competition. They're in limbo about their feelings for you because they want to be with you, but they want to understand what they're feeling for you. But it's almost like they're afraid of their old love story rehappening again. But what you're going to do is you're going to reassure them that you're just the woman for them if that's what you really want. And the way that you're going to do that is you're going to tell them that you're there for them. You're going to tell them if they want anything to talk about that you're there for them. You're going to tell them what you want and ask how they want to operate around that once you do know what you want, okay?
Okay.
Sometimes you're just going to have to be the warrior for your man or your family or your friends. And be the one to be like, hey, you know what? It kind of fell off. It kind of felt off the other night. Are you okay? I'm here for you. All right, sweetheart?
Okay.
Any other pressing
and I did
questions?
mention that to him. So do you know when I will hear from him again? Because he did, when we got off the phone, he said, we're going to continue to talk. I'm like, okay, whatever. I said,
No. Don't do the whatever. When he said we're going to continue to talk, he meant that. So he's going to reach out to you soon. Don't worry about when. Let Spirit surprise you because he will reach out. Do not be like whatever with this. Okay? This is different.
Okay. No, whatever. So
everybody's you pushed out. He's only going to show up how you act, think, and feel about him.
So don't call him. Let him call me.
Oh, if it triggers you to call him, don't call him. But if you can call him from a loving space to check up on him because it makes you feel good to do that about yourself, because it makes you feel good and you know it'll make him feel good, then call him and reach out. Okay, sweetheart?
So I send text messages with little affirmations.
No, don't.
That's what I normally do.
Well, you know what? Start getting on the voicemail and doing it instead so he can hear the beautiful emotion and the love in your voice instead. Texting is great. Okay. It's really great, but it's real dry.
Okay, so let me ask you this. The conversation we had, it was like, she said, oh, my house is cold. I said, oh, really? I said, but you like cold weather. She says, would you like to come see how cold it is? I said, no, you'll have to keep that house up for me. He said, well, I guess you're not coming over here. Was he joking or was he serious about me coming over there?
Spirit, was he serious about her not coming over there? Wait, you said, was he serious about you not coming over there?
No, coming over.
Oh, coming over. Was he serious about her coming over? I apologize. I couldn't hear you because the computer kind of glitched out a little bit. So, was he serious about you coming over there? You've got a 3 of Wands, which means that he was very motivated for you to show up. But somehow you both manifested not showing up in this 8 of Swords because of your anxiety and your restrictions due to your circumstances and limiting beliefs.
Okay, because I kind of seized up.
Well, yeah, look, just be your true, authentic, sweet self. That's what he loves about you, okay? And stop telling yourself these feelings and emotions that don't serve you. Like the whatever thing. Oh my gosh, don't do that to yourself. You are the majestic ass queen of your reality.
Okay, and then let me ask you this. Like, I know, like, I'm trying to get my house back in order because my daughter moved. So I guess I need to ASAP clean my house up.
Oh, yeah. You want to get your house clean for any kind of move you might want to make in the future. Having him over, having her over. Maybe you got to move or go somewhere else because right here you've got this Queen and King of Pentacles. And I was just about to tell you about him and you. This is your king. You are his queen. You really can have this. And maybe his house is cold tonight because it's a pretty cold night. It's the last night of winter. Tomorrow's spring equinox. Write yourself a new story. Pardon you, Dad.
Okay.
Keep me updated.
Does he have a problem with me going out of town? Because I told him I was going out of town to a concert. Does he have a problem with me going out of town?
Let's see what you need to know about that. He does worry about you in the 6 of Wands, but he's calm. He just wants you to have fun. Okay?
Okay. Because he know I'm going with my daughter, and I told him that we're going to drive back the same night.
Yeah, he just wants you to have fun.
Anything else?
Let's see.
Is there anything else I need to
Just
know?
remember this King and this Queen of Pentacles. Okay, this is about love, kindness, trust, loyalty, understanding. You've got all this. Okay, keep me updated. I'm here for you if you have a wobble. Don't worry, you got this. All right.
Okay, then just keep praying, manifesting, and all of the other.
Well, yeah, I mean, but manifesting, remember, is the law of assumption is really about what you assume. Okay, it's your reality. He has no will in it. Okay, the whole vast world is yourself pushed out. People act, feel, think according to your assumptions. They play the role you give them. They always did, even before you knew about it. So just think about what you want and be about it instead of turn your back on all those feelings and emotions that don't serve you. Okay.
Okay, then.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night. Be safe.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, where were we? So it's almost time to close the portal because I've been here for about 3 hours now. You daddy. You love me. Who needs a free energy update real quick while I'm still here? If I've missed you, I'm sorry. But I am here for you. Catching up with the chat right now. What messages does your twin flame have for you? For me, I can't stop thinking about him. So when you can't stop thinking about somebody, it sometimes means that they can't stop thinking about you too. So let's see what you need to know about that right now. Karen, Nadia, welcome back. What's your question, dear? Leah McKinney, it's so good to see you. Thank you for showing up. Will you be able to lose weight and get back in shape again soon? Yes, Leah, especially if you go on the HCG diet. Talk to your doctor about it or check out hcgchica.com. So Spirit says yes, you will. I hope you're still there, Leah. You're this beautiful star in this card. See how her body is slim and healthy. Okay. If you think about it, you can already start the process. Because, when we think about our bodies, what we really feel about our bodies, what we assume about it is true. Did you know that? And you can heal yourself. You can heal yourself. I've been on a weight loss journey for a very long time, so I'm here for you if you need me. You can follow me at Stormy Blue Music is Sacred, STORMIEBLEU Music is Sacred on Instagram. I don't do TikToks. I don't do Facebooks. I'm only on YouTube and Instagram. Thank you so much, Nadia, for subscribing. What's your question, dear? What is coming in love for you? Okay, let's find out right now. Karen, you're next. Did I do Karen? Oh, yeah, we're doing twin flames for you. So, Nadia, what's coming for you in love? Is somebody being distant with you? Is it feeling difficult for you in this Ten of Wands because you're not getting what you want? Because you will get what you want once you change your feelings and your thoughts about it. You were this star card. I can't believe that you just got this star card behind this Ten of Wands, because you have to understand, once again, your thoughts today are your future tomorrow. This card's about faith. Hope floats, but faith flies, Nadia. So believe, and stay motivated in your assumption of everything that you want. Karen, messages from your twin flame. Let's see what you need to know about that right now. Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. Karen, thank you so much for your waiting and your patience. I can't imagine who else is just left because I didn't get to them tonight on time. So I feel like what Spirit wants you to know right now is that your twin flame wishes to understand you better and the energy between you both in this King of Cups. And they want to do that quickly with this energy being 8 of Wands behind it. I feel like the quickest way for you to get around this right now is to think about, be about, and feel about what you want them to think about, feel about, and be about. Because one of the most important things to understand in the twin flame journey is that they will reflect you, your deepest thoughts, your deepest feelings, your deepest emotions, your deepest trials. The dark night of the soul will begin without you even knowing it. Do you know which part of the twin flame journey you're even on? What line are you in? Are you in the line for romance? Because you want to give birth to a beautiful, entity, spirit entity with your twin flame. You want to have these beautiful spiritual babies with them? Or are you just in it to get the spiritual knowledge and wisdom from it? And do you know what you want? You're very welcome, Nadia. So, Karen, the reason you can't stop thinking... Hi, Lily. How are you, sweetheart? So the reason that you can't stop thinking about this person is because probably this person can't stop thinking about you. Okay? It's just natural. It's natural to think about someone that you like. But please, get into other things that will take your mind off them. Because the more that you can take your mind off of it, and put your energies into the things that you're passionate about, the less that you care, and the more that you put yourself first, and you just trust that it's already done, picking your outcome and not wavering from your faith will really help you. Living la vida, Laura. I have a question. What is coming in love for me? Earth Angel. Welcome. Earth Angel, Earth Angel, will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all the time. Okay, let's get into some of these questions before I close the portal. Thank you guys so much for your subscriptions, your likes, your love, your chat tonight. He says hurtful things to you and flirts around. Well, let's say something different. He doesn't say hurtful things to you anymore, and he only flirts with you. Why? Because he only has eyes for you, love, cherishes, and adores only you. You've only been the only woman he's ever wanted. Do you understand me? No more telling yourself that shit right there. Do you understand me? No more telling yourself he says hurtful things and flirts around. Just try a different story today, please, Karen, and see how beautiful it turns out. I promise it will work out if you just give it a chance, okay? And you know what? If you have to ignore him, do it too. But you have to stop ignoring. You have to stop ignoring the energy going on in your vortex because it's toxic. All right? And you deserve better. So give it to yourself, love. I love that song too. Living La Vida, Laura. What do you need to know right now? Karen, keep me updated. I'm here for you. You are not alone. What is coming in love? What is coming in love for Living La Vida, Laura? Hey Libra, what's up? What's going on, Living La Vida, Laura? It's like, okay. It's like, do I want love? Do I want a castle? Do I want a crown? Do I want a mask? Do I want to hide my face? Do I want, what is this? A pile of cocaine? I can't tell what that is. A pile of salt? A ghost? A napkin? I don't fucking know. But look, you have all these options. You want a diamond? You want a snake? Spirit says you can have any of this that you want. All right? But you got to choose. Because love is in this cup over your shoulder. What's in this cup of love? What are you serving yourself up with? in this Seven of Cups. Let's see what the energy is behind this card. Oh, are you feeling stuck, my darling? No putting yourself on the naughty step for what you want. I'm going to take the blindfold off you now. Okay? So what you need to understand, living La Vida Laura, is you stop feeling stuck. It starts tonight. Winter is over. Have this patience and this patience for yourself. It's time to do some self-love healing. Getting into maybe a self-care routine that's a little bit different than what you're used to, Spirit says. I hope somehow that helps. I really hate to see someone as lovely as you feeling down at all. Any of you, really. Jeremy, welcome back. Let's do an energy update for you, darling. Oh, yeah, I love that song, too. Maybe I'll cover Earth Angel when I get some time. Libra, if you're new to the channel, may I ask, how does Raymond feel about me? Let's see what you need to know about that, Libra, right now. What does Libra need to know about that, Spirit? What will happen between Michael A. and I? I didn't mean to skip you, Earth Angel. I don't even remember if I asked that. I'm getting so tired. I'm like, So, are you both abandoning what's good between you both in this Five of Cups? I think that you need to go and call this person and tell them that you miss them, you love them, you care about them, whatever you feel, so that you both can go to higher ground within your mental vortex, your mental wealth. This person does care about you. I hope somehow that helps. Earth Angel, are you there? You're next. Libra, I hope that helped you. Ooh. So what will happen between Earth Angel and Michael A? This person wants to share their cheesecake with you. This person is completely dazzled with you. You're going to create whatever it is you want. So take the action today and create it. Call them on the phone. Take them out. Show them how much you appreciate them, Earth Angel. Deidre, who's coming towards you in love? Your best friend in the Four of Wands. I hope somehow that helps, Deidre. Jeremy. Leah McKinney, did you ever get the reading I did for you earlier? I had, or is this the same question again? You must have left. I was saying, yes, the advice in regards to weight loss, okay? You're definitely getting on a new beauty regime, and definitely, yes, you definitely will lose that weight. You've got to get into a good body image. You've got to start from here manifesting the weight loss, before you even start. Maybe getting some weight loss affirmations going. But if you want to, I don't know how old you are or how young you are, but check out the HCG diet at hcgchica.com, or maybe it's .org. But either way, check that diet out. Okay, that diet saved my life once or twice, and you're going to be a whole new woman. All right. I was also just listening to some updated stuff about body fat in general before I started my live, and things like extra fat rolls and cellulite, and the new studies that have been done that have actually come out in regards to what, treating that kind of stuff after you've lost weight or while you are losing weight. And I think the science behind it really makes a lot of sense compared to 10 years ago in regards to weight loss. So I just want you to understand that wrapping your head around wanting it and desiring it is the first step. So keep me updated on that. I'm here for you. I've got a lot of great advice to give anybody who wants to lose weight or start a new beauty regime or detox. As I start my detox this weekend after I'm done with my last piece of cheesecake. I'm going to go and take a detox bath and go to bed. Do you want an energy update, Jeremy, before I close the portal? Let's do Jeremy an energy update. If there's anybody I forgot, let me know, because I'm going to go to bed soon here. Free energy update, Spirit, for Jeremy, please. Energy update for Jeremy, please, Spirit. Got it. General readings start at $6. $6 for 6 cards, $10 for 10 cards, $15 for 15 cards, general readings. The in-depth love reading is $20. You can even get one as big as $40. And the twin flame is $30. If you want just a mentoring, if you just want a mentoring session, grief counseling session with tarot cards, they're $1 a minute. There's also a contest. Please put your comments in under the live. Make sure you're subscribed so you can get your name in the Magic Greek hat to win that free in-depth 40-card tarot reading. Okay, well, I'm doing a free energy up. Are you making cheesecakes? This 3 of Pentacles. Spirit says you're having a good time with your friends, you're having a good time in your life, and that you can expect more of a good time in creating what you want, exactly what you want, in a happy and harmonious, peaceful way, Jeremy. I hope somehow that helps you start your week and start your spring, everybody. If you drink hot chocolate, it helps with weight loss. Hey, that reminds me, before I start my detox tomorrow morning, or tonight before I go to bed, I'm having a hot cup of cocoa on the last night of winter. You want a super mama witch? You can have it. You can manifest it. Hey, Empress, what's up? What's your current person thinking of you? Aquarius are very intelligent. They're just weirdos. Yeah, my sister's an Aquarius. She's a complete weirdo. I love her so much. Very in her head.
Incoming call.
So, Empress, Page of Cups. Be creative with your new love story. That's what you need to know right now. So I'm going to be in a paid reading right now. So that takes precedence over the free live energy updates. Hey, Cece, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Thank you so much for sharing your gift. I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you too. So what's going on?
Well, I just need some guidance. So I was dating this guy from January up until still now, kind of, but I broke up with him last week because I felt like he was being kind of secretive and he's acting, he's been hurting his past relationship. So he's been, he always communicates But like when I go to his house and spend time with him, it's just like I'm just there.
Uh-huh.
It's just kind of weird. And then I had suspicions that it's possible that he was with someone else, and he's telling me no, he's only been with me. But then I don't know. We just came off of a trip, and I just felt like in his energy that there was somebody else. But like it could just be me because of my past, also. But I'm spiritual too, so
Yeah.
I need confirmation of what you feel in the situation.
Okay, sweetheart. Let's get in some confirmation for you. What's the most important question? Most important question to you?
I want to know from January up until I had split up from him last week, has he been faithful to me? Sexually, number one. And then number two, and talking to other people.
Has he been faithful to her, Spirit? What does she need to know about that? Has this person she's asking about been faithful to her? I know you're feeling anxiety and restriction. I can just kind of feel it, but just know that in this death card, you can change it. It's exactly what you want. Death is about transformation, not death itself, but death of the old story, death to the old love story, death to the old version of you that you're not happy with, death to the old version of him that you're not happy with. I use the Golden Girls deck, and on this card, it's Dorothy surrounded in, all these beautiful white flowers. She's got a unicorn with her. She's holding a skull. Skulls always represented strength. So use your mind now to really be able to follow your heart easier and follow your inner compass, because this Nine of Swords that you're feeling, this anxiety, this restriction, you can free yourself from it. So Spirit, what does she need to know right now about him cheating on her? Has he been unfaithful, Spirit? Emotionally and physically? So Spirit says, maybe in this Chariot card, but I don't really do yes, no, maybe so's. I like to read the cards like from the pictures. So this guy goes in and out of two states. I will be real honest. This person always is kind of looking for the grass being greener on the other side, but at the same time, they know the grass is greener where it's nurtured. All right. I think that the Sun card behind it is all about him wanting to find happiness with you, not necessarily happiness with somebody else. Okay. So Spirit, which one is it? Is it that he's been emotionally cheating on her, maybe? Emotionally cheating? Is it just emotionally cheating? So Spirit says, no, but he is abandoning his feelings in regards to what's good. So Spirit, has he actually been physically cheating on her, like with other women and with certain situations that maybe she would be uncomfortable with him being in? So yeah, I think that he has been really thinking about having some. He's just been having some really awful thoughts in regards to maybe having other opportunities. But Spirit's showing he hasn't had a real opportunity. Nobody's really presented any game to him. In fact, in this Five of Cups with this Page of Pentacles, he's not even sure he could really, seek and search out what he really truly thinks he can have or want, because he lives by limiting beliefs and circumstances and is always in deep contemplation. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like he doesn't really know what he wants in this Hermit card. He knows he wants you, okay? But at the same time, it's like he's cheating himself, not cheating on you. Cheating himself in regards to what he really wants and what he really thinks he might need. He doesn't understand that, the older that you get, the closer you get to just getting a dog and dying alone. He's not really thinking about that kind of stuff. He wants to party. He wants to travel in this Eight of Wands, okay? He doesn't really want any conflict. So it's not that he's physically cheating on you. It's that he's cheating on himself because he isn't really putting the action into what he wants. He doesn't want conflict, so he just sits around and does nothing except for what really other people want him to do at the end of the day. Because he doesn't really want to hurt anybody. He is distant in the Star card. He might be a little bit devilish and tempted to do bad things, but really at the end of the day, he just wants to offer you this pentacle here, which is not a little coin. This pentacle is about offering his emotional and financial security, going out there and working to make it better for the both of you, not just himself.
you're correct with that. You're right. But I want to know, do you see that the relationship will work between us, or do you see somebody else
No,
coming?
it
Because I
will.
feel
It
someone
will
else
work. You want
coming.
to know why it's going to work? This King of Pentacles is about loyalty and trust. You guys have built up a lot of FaceTime together. That FaceTime together gives you guys that extra advantage, that extra edge with loyalty and trust. Okay, Spirit wants you to follow your inner compass with this High Priestess. Stay in your High Priestess energy. Know that Spirit's there for you. Spirit dwells inside of you, so therefore you co-create with Spirit. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Everything around you, you're the causation of it. So if you want to have this happy, harmonious relationship with him, you've got to put these thoughts and feelings that don't serve you behind your back and walk into the unknown, just knowing that it is done, that you have what you want. Trusting Spirit, having faith and believing and persisting in what you want. Don't make it any harder on yourself than it already is, especially when it's not that bad in these cards.
Yeah, the only other thing is that, he's, when you're saying limited beliefs, I mean, I'm Christian, but I'm also spiritual. And he's Christian, and he, like, okay, so, like, if I go to his house, he'll be like, oh, can you take your rocks off? I'm like, take my rocks off. Are you serious?
Take your what? Like, what does that mean, take your rocks off?
Like, like I have a necklace with stones on them. So I was like,
this is not a person who's going to cheat on you if they're like that. They seem to be pretty traditional. This is a person who's just cheating on themselves out of what they really want in life because they don't really stop to think about it. Okay? No one's ever gone to them and said, hey, what do you want, babe? How can I help you get there? This is what I want. How do you want to operate around that? But you are this light in his life with the star card that I was talking about earlier. And what do you want? Do you know what you want? Yeah. See, if you don't know what you want, Spirit can't help you get it. Spirit can be there for you and comfort you and guide you, but you've got to follow that inner compass and know what you want. So go to bed tonight as if you have what you want, thinking about what you want, putting those circumstances aside. Maybe this isn't the one for you. Maybe you need the guy who loves your crystals and your crosses on your crystals. You see what I mean? Sometimes rejection is protection. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And the whole other thing about him and his, one thing I notice a lot of girls are doing lately that call me is it's like, what about how he feels? What about this? What about this? It's always what he wants. What the hell do you want? And then they don't even know because they're not feeling yummy. They're feeling crucified and put on the naughty step for wanting what they want. How terrible is that? This person has no free will in your reality. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand that the whole vast world is just you pushed out? He's just acting how you feel and think according to your assumptions. So please go through some of see if you can get in touch with even your subconscious. What are you telling yourself about you? What are you telling yourself about love? Write it down if you need to, okay? If it's negative, write the exact opposite that's positive to it. And start understanding that you are the beautiful creator of your love story. Not him, not your mom, not your dad, not your lover, not your friends, just you. Just you. Your creator dwells inside of you. So you might as well, manifesting. I just told the last person who called manifesting now, and it is written in every text. Okay, on earth as it is in heaven. Okay, that's all about vibrating with the law of attraction. That's all about assuming that you have what you want because on earth as it is in heaven.
That's true. I mean, I have been manifesting other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have to believe. You have to stay in that God state, picking the outcome that you want, never wavering from your faith. Or you're going to get this person that's like perfect for you, but the same old love story that you had with the last person and the last person and the last person, because you're stuck in that story, that old story. Write a new one, okay? He doesn't, like he likes my crystals. He thinks they're pretty. He wants to learn about them. And because they come from the earth, whatever. Just tell yourself something different when it's bad. I'm here for you. We have 30 seconds. Keep me updated, okay?
Thank you. You've been wonderful. I appreciate the positivity.
You're so welcome. Thank you.
All right. Love and light.
All right. Peace. All right, guys. I think it might be time to close the portal. I have been here for quite some time. So when you Googled the cards, what did you see, Firespawn? Yes, you're right. It does represent manifestation, an opportunity. I love tarot cards. They're so much fun. I kind of feel bad for that last girl because she's like, he cheat on me, and then in the same reading, she's like, he's a Christian. He's such a Christian that he doesn't even like my crystals. Why in the hell is she calling me asking me if he's cheating on her? I mean, I know Christians cheat, but at the same time, I don't. When she told me that he doesn't even like crystals, that means that he's pretty much a staunch, probably Southern Baptist or, Protestant that really, yeah, like, I told her not to worry about it.
All right, gorgeous.
Yes, you did, Daddy.
You know who's gorgeous?
Yes, Daddy, me.
Who?
There's only one Maria over there. Oh, wait, there's 6 of us, but...
One minute. I sent this to Mickey. You're gorgeous.
Okay.
And Cueca Maria.
Oh, wait a minute. Why did you call her Maria?
Cueca, let's get it from you, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Her name is Maria. I forgot.
Right?
Yep.
They baptized Maria or Mary?
They baptized her Mary, though.
Well, I'm going to say Maria anyways, all right?
All right, that's fine. You can call her Maria. That's fine. It's her name.
She got it. Is it good?
Yes, very good.
Oh, see what the cool jacket.
Yes, the cards are rooting for you. Spirit's rooting for you, Firespawn. Nafisa, welcome back to the channel. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. So what's he thinking to contact you? Is he thinking to contact her, Spirit? Is he thinking of contacting Nafisa? I'm going to be closing the portal soon, y'all. So if you guys want a energy update. So yes, they're going to call you for some cheesecake and a cup of wine. I hope you enjoy your time, Nafisa, with them. Okay, I'm closing the portal now. So let me just type this in. So all free energy updates are closed. I'm going to just chat for a little bit. Paid readings are open just for a little bit, just for a few more minutes. Is the live tomorrow? Just depends on, usually on Monday, I do like to do Mystic Monday tarots, Tits Out Tuesday tarot, Wacky Wednesday tarot. I just, over the last couple Mondays, found myself a little bit too exhausted to do a tarot on Monday. We'll just have to see how I feel because I've got a lot of work to do. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, even though it's just 1 o'clock. I'm gonna sleep well, and then I'm gonna get up early and do a lot of my work that I need to do earlier in the day. Then hopefully I'll be free earlier in the evening to do a Mystic Monday tarot. But yeah, I want to do a live tomorrow. I'd like to start doing lives too where I play songs for you guys and it's not always just tarot. Good night, Liz. Love you, honey. God, I have a funny story to tell you. So I was like mostly deaf the first 6 years of my life, but when I was going through all the surgeries for them to correct my hearing, the doctors were like, yeah, give her something to drink in a bottle to help her ears and everything like that, grow and because when you swallow, you can feel it in your ears, you can feel it in your throat. Like it helps you develop, I guess it helps develop something that you need when you have some kind of ear surgery. But I got really addicted to the bottle and really addicted to chocolate milk to the point where like they just stopped making it for me. And then they thought it was so funny when I started to try to just make it myself. And they took pictures of it and they're hilarious. But I was just so addicted to it, like just so addicted to chocolate milk. I will not do My Heart Will Go On from Titanic. You don't want to hear that story. I told it once, I'll probably never tell it again. I feel so bad for Celine Dion because she lost her husband. It sucks. Blue Moon, I love that song. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone without a tear in my heart. Let's see. There's several people. I really like. Who I really like as a singer is Chet Baker. Almost Blue. Let's play Almost Blue. It's really good. Do I have a favorite song? Yeah, every song. Every song is my favorite song. I'll think about that first. But probably it's Amazing Grace. And then Jesus Take the Wheel. And then Friday I'm in Love. And then Just Like Heaven. And then She Talks to Angels from the Black Crows. And the list just goes on and on and on. Yeah, accident, Jeremy. Because you can change that reality. I'm manifesting a reality where, my accident never happened and I'm never in pain, chronic pain anymore. It works sometimes. Unless I'm having a wobble about it. Gosh, you probably can't hear me over the music. Yes, Maria, I am still live. Can you believe it? Yeah, but Chet Baker's going to start singing in a minute. Yeah, I'm just doing paid readings now, Maria. I'm not doing any more live energy updates. I kind of just want to bring it down a little bit before I log out and just hang out with you guys. Chat for a minute. I'll be right back if I get some water. You guys enjoy the music. Good night. Yep. I was going to have one earlier, but I didn't want to drink and do like spiritual stuff. I have a ready to drunk, and I don't know what next. Maybe go play my guitar. Yes, Chet Baker. Well, that's because Chet Baker was like before your time. Cheers. Yes, this is the after party after concert where the spiritual advisor goes, readings are closed. The portal is closed. And I wanted to have a drink earlier, but I wanted to wait until I was done readings because I opened the portal and drank 2 nights in a row, and I didn't want to do that tonight. Was that Kirk Douglas when he was really young? No. What year is this? Cottonfly, readings are closed. Say something else. Get a drink, girl. Laura. Today I opened one of those Coke Moves, and I was so disappointed because it just tasted like a rum and Coke, like a or like a coconut rum and Coke. It was good, don't get me wrong, but if I want a rum and Coke, I'll have a rum and Coke. Thanks, Daddy.
And keep it still leaving it like that. Okay?
All right. Easily too fast. So terribly to in the past, in love so easily, too fast. Who plays the violin here? Let's start a band. I'll be right back. So there's weed gummies everywhere. Thank you, Confly, for your time. and being an awesome moderator. Thank you, Liz, so much for your time and being an awesome moderator. Thank everyone so much for hanging out, having a good time tonight. That's what it's all about, having fun. Really? I want to. Oh, you're welcome. You guys are so much fun to hang out with. Did your Chris text you, or is it fake? How did someone send you a fake text? Hey, Nisha Queen. 29 likes. Wow, that's amazing. Can I like my own video to get 30? Yep, I know how you feel about the whole vampire thing, Firespawn. Do you believe in vampires? I believe in vampires. Shall we stay up all night just trying to build an empire? So look, I hope everyone had fun tonight. It is 1:15 a.m. in the ATL. What time is it in LA, Nisha? Is it 10? It's early. It's early. Yeah. Yes, Nisha, I'm from an ATL. I'm an ATLian. No, Nisha Queen, I'm not from overseas. My dad is and my family is, though. No, I haven't, Liz. Do you know a drop shipper, honey? Like where people can order the shirts and t-shirts and hoodies on demand? That way I'm not sitting with a bunch of merchandise around the house. Please let me know. What I was saying is that I have found a company that's here in America
Incoming call.
that will do the. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Hey, Amanda, how are you? Hello? Oh man, that sucks. I guess that person didn't really want to talk. They just wanted to knock me off the front page. Oh well. Maybe they'll come back. If they don't come back in 5 minutes, I'll block them. I'm good at blocking people. You guys just see my block list on all the social media platforms are like 3 miles long. Yeah, but I wasn't born in Atlanta, but I was raised in an ATL and been here most of my life. I've lived the longest of my lifetime here in Atlanta, so I feel born and raised here. I'm from the west coast of Florida, where the west is the best of the east. Hey, Anupta, how are you? It's good to see you in the chat. How are you tonight?
Incoming call.
Hey, Amanda, how are you tonight?
I'm good.
I'm so sorry that I guess the server hung up on you, but I'm here for you. What's going on?
Just kind of look into, I don't know, career. Just want to see what my career and finances is looking like.
Okay, let's see what's going on with that and what you need to know about that right now. Spirit says it's really important that you start focusing on maybe getting out of the rut that you're in financially with maybe what your living situation is doing. Maybe it's time to look towards fixing your credit line, maybe looking into maybe purchasing a home or selling the one you might be in. But Spirit says it's time for a change for you. So let's go ahead and see what Spirit needs you to know right now and get some cards here and some advice. Sometimes I don't need cards. Maybe you're feeling nostalgia in regards to your financial situation, your career situation, but Spirit says in the Six of Cups and in this Ace of Swords that, if you really put your mind to going in a place that makes you feel good, you're going to be good yourself in regards to the things that you want. Spirit says stay creative, okay? Because you're on a new adventure with this. In this Page of Cups, it's going to give you good opportunity and prosperity in this Ace of Pentacles. Give you the financial and emotional security that you deserve, that you feel you deserve in this Page of Pentacles. A lot of good cards here. Pentacles are about your emotional wealth and your financial wealth as well. Is that the most important question to you tonight, Amanda?
Yeah, career is my most, finances. The economy's not doing too well, so that's what I'm always worried about.
Yeah, so you've got this transformation oracle card, and there's a unicorn on it. And I feel like Spirit's saying, you've got to stay in your pure thoughts about what you want. No putting yourself on the naughty step saying, well, when I do this, I'll have this. Or when I get here, I'll have this. A little bit more time and blah, blah, blah. None of that. You can have it now. It's already happened. Live it now. Who would you be if you had what you want? What would you be saying to yourself? What would you be saying to others? How would others be treating you? How would you be treating yourself? What would be different? Feel it all around and explore it so that you can familiarize yourself with it. Because finances right now are really not a thing to be messed with. You've really got to get your ducks in a row, Spirit says, with your finances. Because things are changing rapidly. Things are changing quickly. I'm still shuffling, and I'm just going on with whatever Spirit tells me because I'm not really getting any cards. I'm just, and I don't always need cards. Spirit just sometimes, has things to say. So I'm going to switch the cards over to the Oracle deck because sometimes you can get like direct messages from Spirit there. But definitely, pursue making sure you've got all your ducks in a row with your finances. Your career, let's see what Spirit needs you to know. Let it break. Spell it out. Exorcism. Maybe whatever you're doing right now with your career is toxic. Maybe where you're working is toxic, okay? Maybe the people you're working around are toxic. Or maybe you're just feeling toxic because you're getting bored with it. Strangely, perfect timing, Spirit says. This tarot card reading is an answer, but not a solution. Pardon me?
I'm good. That's so funny you said let it break, because that's what I was worried about, and it's actually coming to an end. You picked that up.
Yeah.
I think the project's ending like in June, so I'm trying to make my next move. I'm actually in school. I'll be taking on 2 careers. Two majors come July. So trying to find a way to either get grants or whatnot so I don't have to work at all for 6 months a year, or maybe just work a part-time job so I can hurry up and get through school and finish my major.
That's really great. I'm so proud to hear that you're going forward with putting yourself first with that. Because what that's going to do is it's going to just lead you to exactly what you do want, especially if you stay in your good thoughts about it. Like, believe nothing that you hear and only half of what you see kind of thing. Because you're doing the work. You're trusting Spirit. You've got this. Instead of not being in the knowing and believing of what you want, you're actually in the knowing and believing of what you want. You're sitting around like not worrying about it so much to the point where it's making you sick. You're actually allowing Spirit to surprise you. allowing the universe to bring to you what it is that you feel you do deserve. But you have to understand that you are doing everything right. Like, you are on the right path with your careers and finances, but you really got to, double down on the finances. Don't overspend. If you really don't need something, don't get it.
Okay.
Conserve. Uh, Make sure your credit's good. Make sure your bills are paid up to date. No, like putting $300 or $400 on a credit card and then just letting it sit there for months. Be selective about your finances and your budget. Be selective about your budgeting so that you can build your finances. You know what I'm saying? Some people spend a lot of time, getting everything and all their ducks in a row to buy a house, and then they're left with being told you can't afford anything because your debt to income ratio is bad. Work on that, Spirit says. It's really important so you can secure a safe and secure home for yourself. And your thoughts today are your future tomorrow. So I know that sounds like real Epcot Center, but you've got to think groovy to have groovy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe I should make that a t-shirt. What else questions are important to you tonight?
Okay, so just my last question is that we'll wrap that up and I'll go on to my next question. So basically, if I just manage my money, just watch my spending, I'll be okay.
You will be. Yes, you will be. Especially if you watch your thoughts too. Because you're being on a strict mental diet and staying stable is very important too, because sometimes when we get knocked off our block, we'll tend to overspend it with food to, compensate for our emotional needs, or overspend in just anything, to take our mind off it. Because people can be very easily seduced by money, but also very easily seduced by shopping, just to compensate for what they're missing in their life. And they'll buy something and it'll just stay in the bag. They'll never use it. Anything, and anything that's in your life, cut it out. Like, if you haven't used it in 6 months, don't get rid of it. Sell it, give it away, use it as a tax return or something. Start focusing on minimizing and becoming more minimalistic. Like, for example, I have a lot of clothes, right, for stage and work and stuff that I do for music, but I've cut down on all those clothes that have to do with everyday life. Like, I've got 10 essentials for each season. Pick those 10 essentials in your life that you want, that are important to you, because life is short. Find the ones that you want to spend the rest of your life with, and treat your stuff like that too. And don't let it limit you, okay? Because the less you have, the more you earn. Less is more in this life. You're here to have fun and not be tied down by everything, okay?
Okay.
Keep me updated. I'm here for you, okay? Like, any more questions or anything like that?
Yeah. Love life. Let's see what's going on there.
Okay. Let's see what you need to know about your love life. So just feel free to ask whatever you feel you might want to ask. The portal is open. Spirit, what does she need to know about her love life right now? So I use the Golden Girls deck. I also have fairies and mermaids. But I like the Golden Girls deck because I grew up watching that show, and I feel like a connection with those actresses and their characters. So I'm going to use that in regards to your love life right now.
Okay.
And see what you need to know about your friends, your love life, your circle, your vortex. What's going on with that? Okay, let's see what these two cards say. Self-reflection, loyalty, ambitious, luck. Let's see what else. So you have a Judgment, you have a King of Pentacles, you've got a King of Cups, you've got a Ten of Pentacles. Maybe you're torn between two people. Maybe you're torn between yourself and someone else. Maybe you're torn between your career and a relationship as well. But Spirit once again says, try to understand, what you are loyal to, what you do want, what you do trust, and start reflecting that to others. okay? Because you are a very lucky girl in this 10 of Pentacles. And you can have, be, and do whatever you want. So, I don't know. I mean, what is going on in your love life? What are you telling yourself about your love life?
I don't have nothing. I don't have anyone in there. Nobody.
Well, you might think that there's nobody, but you have been manifesting somebody, and that person, a couple of people are coming in here with that. So put your circumstances and limiting beliefs about your love life aside, and just think about what you want. Like, think about what you want in a partner, because it is coming in, and you're going to want to manifest what you want instead of what you don't want.
Okay.
So King of Pentacles, read about that card. King of Cups, read about that card. Read about the qualities of those kings and what you really want in a partner. You've got this Empress energy. Spirit says stay in this Empress energy, nurturing yourself, giving the self-care that you need in abundance, plenty of rest, plenty of staying on your pedestal, okay? Plenty of staying in your vortex where it feels good. Don't do anything that's going to trigger you or freak you out. Just have fun, okay?
Okay.
Let's see what else Spirit has for you. I'm going to get out some oracle cards. Because it's like Spirit saying in this Chariot card that maybe you are staying in two states. Maybe you're staying in one state where it's like one moment you feel like you've really got everything, but in the back of your head, your subconscious, you're just not certain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this High Priestess card, you've really got to get in not only your ducks in a row with your finances, but also you've got to get into the knowing, the feeling that it's already done, so that you aren't sitting around wanting. You sit back and sparkle. You're sitting back and letting it all come to you, receiving that, because you know that you're in your power, that you're on your pedestal, that it's okay to have a bad day. You can still manifest despite the fucking Spirit says. But Spirit wants you to show your true authentic face, the face you had before you were born. Playing God. This means, getting into your God state, picking the outcome you want with everything, and not wavering from your faith. I've told so many people this tonight while working. And it's so interesting when somebody just tries to tell themselves something different than what they've been telling themselves that's negative. They really do start seeing movement. They really do start seeing something in their world changing for the better. A lot of people think that law of attraction and law of assumption is about staying positive, having faith, and it is, okay? It really is, but at the same time, you can have a bad day every day and still manifest. This is how bad people manifest what they want all the time. When we ask, why do the bad people always get everything they want? Well, because it's the way it's the way their circumstance, the way they live and the way they think, their circumstances and limiting beliefs, that people just, if you just know it's done, it's already yours. You can have a bad day all day. Doesn't matter. You can be a bad person. You can be a good person. You can have, be, and do whatever you want. There's really no rules unless they're the rules that you make up for yourself. What feels right is right, not the directions. Okay, when it comes to your spiritual path. I know that's a lot to absorb at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, just remember that you've got free will in your reality, but other people don't. In any situation that you have, your assumptions of them. I don't know if you practice law of assumption or know about it, but what you assume, what you think, your thoughts today are your future tomorrow.
Okay.
And you are the causation of your reality. You know what you want, and that's a good thing. If you don't know what you want, you put everything on pause. Sometimes it's okay to not know what you want and just go general. Put the things that mean the most to you on the back burner and focus on, other things other than the stuff that you dwell on. Like maybe sometimes, even though you're going to be going through your finances to get all your ducks in a row, maybe you might want to put that on the back burner to work on more self-love and self-care so that you can keep attracting and drawing in that partnership that you want. Sometimes what a lot of women, I think, in modern advanced times are doing is they're getting really wrapped up in their careers, and they're getting older and older and older, and they're finding themselves without the partnership they want or without the children they want, because they think and have been told they can't have that if they want to have a decent, stable career and take care of themselves. But it's really about taking care of each other on this planet. People seem to forget that. And then with everything going on social media and all these stigmatisms and labels and things like, you're only a valuable woman if you're this, and that, or you're only a valuable man if you're this, and that. Like, what happened to what's going on with the kind of heart somebody has? What about that? Lots of age discrimination and just discrimination all the way around, and it's really weird to see. Like, it's, I'm from a generation where, like, we're seeking the truth and want to share the truth, not this kind of keeping our blinders on and looking the way everyone expects us to because we want to be accepted socially. No way. But think about what you want. Go to bed tonight as if you already have it. Feel that frequency, okay? That way, whenever you're feeling lost, you know at least what that frequency feels like, and you can try to sit down and feel it for a moment. And build upon that. If you're doing the strict mental diet thing, are you doing this? Do you know what the strict mental diet is?
No.
So here's what it is. This is what you need to know about this too, because creating what you want, co-creating with the universe and your creator, because they dwell inside of you, and you're made in their image, is very simple. Like, we all have bad thoughts that kind of, freak us out and keep us in that what if state all the time. But what's really important in your situation, anybody's situation, is that you have to understand that your mental wealth is very important. So getting the rest that you need to nurture that mental wealth is important. All right. When bad thoughts and feelings come up about certain subjects like, love life, career, money, finances, turn your feelings and emotions, turn your back on those feelings and emotions that don't serve you. Don't do things that trigger you. If something triggers you, write it down. Try to figure out why. Write down all the limiting beliefs and circumstances that you feel or think are in the way of the things that you really want once you know what they are. And then completely do the opposite, or completely think the opposite. Like, one of mine is, I want to live in an updated home. It doesn't necessarily have to be a new home. I just would like to have an updated new home. So I keep telling myself that I'm worth it. That, I deserve it. And then I try to pretend in my head that I'm in my new kitchen, and it's exactly the kitchen I want in my green magic home, even though it's a haunted dump, and there's the kitchen ceilings caving in, and everything's from 1985. I'm grateful to have my home, don't get me wrong, but you see what I'm saying? I'm creating it by imagining what I want and already giving it to myself. So give it to yourself. Give yourself your man or your woman and the type that you want, the best version of themselves. By giving it to yourself and being the best version of yourself.
Okay. Well, yes, I understand that. I know what that is, kind of. I didn't know what it was called, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the law of assumption, and it's written in every text, really. Neville Goddard explains it really well. A lot of people talk about the law of assumption, but when I speak from it, it's nothing I've read. It's just something that I practiced because I had found a mentor, like, just searching around online, and I liked how she made me feel about myself. Once again, it's very important to know how people make you feel about yourself, because that's really where the magic starts, is you and what you're feeling. So just remember, you're the magic wand, and you can have, be, and do whatever you want. You really can.
Okay.
I'm here for you. Keep me updated, okay?
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your reading. You have a good night.
You too. Have a good night and be safe. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. That was a super long reading, and now I'm, like, exhausted. Wow. So I don't know if anybody's still there, but I just want to say thank you, everybody, for coming tonight, hanging out. I've been online for 4 hours. I can't believe I've been online this long. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate your likes, your love, your subscriptions, your time, your questions. Elisa, go ahead and put your question in the chat. I'd be happy to answer an energy update for you. Thank you so much for your patience. Asking Jeremy about like food for mod wrenches. Well, the portal's closed, Boogie, but we can try. Only paid readings are really open. I'm just doing one for Elisa because I know she's a serious subscriber. And I've been here for 4 hours and the portal's closed. So what's your question? What's your question, Elisa dear? What's your question, La Boogie? Please post them now because I'll be pushing the end stream button soon. That sounds pretty spooky, La Boogie. How did you find out those details? Elisa, yeah, I feel like the sensation of F and I together slipped away from me. After conversation where she got disappointed. Will I be able to regain in my enlightenment? Yes, you will, darling. You know why? Because you're going to turn your back on that bitch and the feelings that she made you feel tonight. Do you understand me? You were here. You were loved. You were heard. You were cared for. And if you want to fucking turn around and fix that shit, you reject that version of her. Do you understand me? You don't have to put up with that shit. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know right now. Good night, Live in La Vida, Laura. Thank you for helping me to live longer by making me laugh. Look, Elisa, you're about to achieve something wonderful in your life that you've been working on really hard. Don't let it slip through your hands. If this person, could possibly just, put an ounce of respect into hearing you out, they could achieve this with you too. You just have to understand right now that you have this 10 of cups. You really do in the palm of your hand. All right. But you got to turn your feelings and emotions away from things you don't like. It's like the light's on, but no one's home. It cannot rain all the time, Elisa. Go watch that movie, The Crow. Okay. And ask your partner if they want to do the same and have a good night. And cuddle and get to know each other well. Life is short. Please go be with the ones you want to be with. I don't know how many times I have to say it. So, El Persino, El Boogie. Let's see what your coworker manager person is saying. Oh yeah, I know the feeling, Elisa. I really do. So are they still stalking you? Sure. Hell yeah. Yep. Oh, they have a crush on you or something? I think they have a crush on you. Be careful. You make them feel nostalgic. They like to gossip about you and talk about you to their girlfriends or their boyfriends, but not in a bad way. I hope it helps. I've had those shoes on for 12 fudging hours. Okay, I'm going to bed, guys. Maybe. Hope everyone's having a good night or had a good night. Thanks for your comments, your likes. 33 likes. Wow, that's amazing. Your donations, your time. Good night again. Love. Yes. Had so much fun. I'm gonna try that. Okay, Anunta. I hope I said your name correct. So just, King of Cups, Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups. Make that proposal, Anunta. I hope that helps. King of Cups, Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups. Sorry, I don't want to keep saying King of Cups. And happy spring. It's the last night of winter. Wrap up your old stories and start writing a new one. Subscribe. It's only going to get more fun around here. Yeah, I'm going to go get in the bathtub. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I've turned the call center off. I just can't anymore. It's 15 till 2. I had to work till 2, but I went ahead and turned it off early. Thanks to y'all for letting me make it through the night. I'll be back tomorrow if I feel good to come back on because I might be spread too thin from work and everything tomorrow. And I'm going to go take a hot bath. So, and I'll think of you while I bathe. I'll miss you all. And cotton fly, try some of those, subliminals from Robert Zink that Fire Spun's trying. I'm going to try that one again, Fire Spun, tonight. See how it goes. I'm, of course, hoping for more than Dreamland. I won't give up. I will persist and persist and persist. All right. Sayonara. Sweet dreams. Arrivederci. Kalanika. Be good to yourselves. Be safe. Good night, everyone. Love you. Talk to you tomorrow for Mystic Monday, and I'll definitely be here for Tits Out Tuesday. Yeah. In my favorite t-shirt. All right, good night, guys. Love you all. Sweet dreams.